I see Roy Jalidan is in the room, our resident chip player who does not want to be a chip player. Deeply desires to be a Gold Lewis / Potemkin player. And there is KMZ. He tried to do a pretty hard carry in last week's PC tournament. Didn't quite pan out for him. He's coming back in with a pretty formidable team this time around. Not to disrespect any of his teammates last week, but he was on an arranged team, which, you know, when people are not pre-planned to come into a team together, the way they set up their dynamics, the way they choose their matchups and whatnot, it can be a bit scattershot and might mess with their strategy in putting their team order together. Just waiting on the full teams to get into the room. The other team against Eyes Emoji will be Shoryuken. Eyes Emoji, kind of just a little homage to probably the favorite emoji of the ArcSys GCC group, and one that KMZ will use about as much as he likes to use Stun Dipper. All right, bit of a hold up going on here. Some of the players are getting reporting seeing completely different player numbers to the people that are actually in the room. So we're just gonna get everybody sorted. We do have exactly 8 teams in this tournament. We got Eyes Emoji, Shoryuken. The second match is going to be Dark Horse versus Chinese Dates. All right. The third match will be Subhumans versus Arrange A. Arrange, of course, being when people have not put This is kind of unfortunate. I'm not sure if it's because of the connection between the players or what exactly.
Okay, guys, you can start. Come to what?
Oh, I think they went to the top station up there.
No, that's I think Badr and Al Khabbaz.
Oh, they're just testing out the room?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, yeah, I don't... Okay, we're getting word from Darkfellow that this has happened between him and Violence before. Yeah, like... I can't understand this, because Khabbaz sent a screenshot where... Literally, where I see him in the station against Badr, he sent a screenshot where Badr is literally just not there. And, I mean, Parks would be easier to do for the tournament, but we won't be able to see the matches there, so I don't know what the possible solution is over here. Maybe... I mean, we have a suggestion for someone else to make the room. I don't know if that'll work. And if this is a common issue, then I don't know how it can be solved by someone else trying that, but... I guess we'll give it a shot. Well, we were supposed to already at least have our first set done by now, but unfortunately, Strive rooms, even post-patch, are not cooperating very nicely right now. So we are going to try having another player, Badur, host the room this time. Maybe some kind of magic will happen and everybody will be able to just see everybody in the room.
Network. Welcome.
All right. As we start getting everybody back in here. I mean, the only other solution I'm able to think of at this point is to only for players to for teams to decide their order and to only send in each specific player into the room at any one time. Maybe the overload is too much for all these connections to handle. That's about the only other thing I can think of for us to try at this point. Rather than having everybody enter into the room at once. So maybe that's something we can look into if this attempt doesn't work out and people are still only seeing specific players in the room. We're hoping that the Bahrainis, Khalid and Khabbaz, KMZ and Khabbaz have got the situation sorted. The only matchup we got going on now is between these avatars. Alright, Dark Fellow has arrived. I see Abul Mace, Sugar, and Sayed in here. And Dark Fellow and Violence was supposed to be here, but KMZ and Khabbaz are supposed to be here too. Goodness, this is far more challenging than it ever should be. If But trying to learn Zato while literally not being able to hold buttons is hard. Okay, so for Team Eyes Emoji, which is Khabaz, KMZ, and Badur, Khabaz is going to start. And since Khabaz is going first, we're not going to wait on KMZ to get in. So Team Shoryuken, Abul Mace, now another player transitioning from another series, known for being a great Street Fighter player from Bahrain, with a pretty long tournament track record from Street Fighters 4 and 5. And he's going to come in here going first against Khabaz. I believe he plays, from what we saw on the player list earlier, Nago Ryuki. And looks like Khabaz has locked in Kai for this week. He plays both Kai and Soul, and his Kai is definitely pretty gung-ho. Although we have seen that style do a lot of work over in Japan. If anybody has watched Churara play, that guy has set new records for vapor thrust usage in both the recent Japanese tournament that he played, as well as the 10v10 Japan versus Korea set. So we're pretty much good to go. I see. Okay, maybe guys are trying to ready the match and it's not going through. Okay, maybe we're gonna try a side switch. All right, so after a very concentrated effort, we're getting our very first match here between Team Shoryuken and Team Eyes Emoji. Abulmace Nagoriyuki versus Khabaz Kai. He's going with Kai this time instead of Soul. He wanted to play a bit of Kai last week since he tends to switch off and on between both characters. Nago definitely has general range advantage with his normals, but it is conditional on how he builds his blood and what specials he has available. Immediately going in, quick couple of slashes into a kill. Already has Khabaz in the corner, quick burst. Oh wow, yeah, he went in a little too hard on his blood gauge mismanagement there. Already a blood rage opening up. got 50 meter. Immediately has to burst out of there. Already basically comboed himself to 80% here. Habuz is not gonna let this one go. The wall break more than enough to end this match. First round at least. It's a good start by him, but he kind of went in a little too hard on special stretch, went into Blood Rage. Habuz works his way out of the corner, waits on there for maybe an attempted frame trap, hits him out of the air, puts him into a charged stun edge setup, still has the corner even after the burst. But a good jump out there by Abulmez to try to regain a bit of space, gets RC'd into a charged stun edge setup, counter hit, has him in the corner, a couple of Fudra arcs, ooh, but the Vapor Thrust, most damaging Ender Kai has there, but not enough. Abulmez twitched, and there was a stun dipper ready, even though Habuz had no meter to cancel it. He chose the risk, but, you know, Abulmez would have had to either spend meter to block that, or he would have been trying to move, and Habuz bet on the latter, and his bet paid off. Leo versus Kai. A match where Kai has more control of the neutral, but where the scrambles most definitely favor Leo with the kind of options that he has. Probably the strongest character in Strive as far as pure scrambling potential is concerned. Obviously in terms of offense, but also in defense by having arguably the best reversal in the game in Eisenstorm. Here we go, game 2. Sugar immediately opening up by a 5k, anticipating a poke. Oh, a Vapor Thrust attempt there by Habuz goes unpunished. He tried to go in behind that heavy projectile to try to stuff it from Sugar. Not quite happening. Yeah, there it is, Eisenstorm showing that threat early. And in a best of 1 set, that is going to be really hard to deal with. All right, slightly negative frames there. Tried to keep pressing the Sugar. Oh, there it is, Eisenstorm RC. Keep that Eisenstorm counter going. Went to the right side, hit him with the overhead, and it cracks that wall. And you're seeing here Leo's scramble potential paying off. Nice PRC to keep chasing, but not quite. Hit him with the Fuja Art from the other side. Tried to frame trap into Dire Eklat. Nice usage of Jump D, and a hero burst in here by Habuz, not paying off. Gets swept, and Sugar takes that. Leo's sweep really good in those ranges when you least expect it. Oh, there's Eisenstorm. Chance tried to bait the burst, and he did it right afterwards. It's there on the pressure to be able to get out. Vapor Thrust. Habuz trying to give Sugar a bit of his own medicine here. Getting hit by these Vites. Just block. You're not going to get much out of that. He's still plus. Tried to space backwards. Did Habuz. Nice double jump to get out of the throw attempt. Huge counter hit, but doesn't get much out of this. Big trouble here. Gold Burst. He's gonna need to use all of this meter as much as he can. Dire Eklat would not have led too much. Decides to take the meter usage there to try to keep the situation going. RC on the stun dipper as soon as he tried to move. Went for a setup instead. Knew the damage would not have been worth it. And gets caught low that time. It's really hard to try to react to Leo's mix-up, so some people sometimes just kind of try to look for the overhead preemptively. That might have been what happened there with Habuz, and that does it for him. 1-1 is the score now between Team Shoryuken and Team Eyes Emoji. Seems like KMZ has still not managed to come in here, but Dude is going to have to go in here. To Needless Zato from the UAE. Game 3 between these teams. 1-1 is the score. Second player up for each team. Badud with an early Beyblade, potentially going backwards to try to bait an early Eisenstorm. Great air throw. Badud's air throw game, and usually his ground throw game pretty on point. Throwing out those heavies, trying to anticipate Sugar's approach. Yeah, there it is. If you throw an aerial too early against Badud, you bet that he's going to have that throw ready. Keeping that neutral, trying not to go too crazy with his blood usage. There is the Beyblade counter hit, and immediately into Super. That's going to be round 1 for sure. Absolutely. Really measured play, looks for his opportunities, didn't overstretch. Badud's struggles are usually when he's forced to overstretch himself. Really nice anticipation there of the approach with the 2S. Gets caught there after trying to keep pressing after the uncharged dust. There's the spinner again. Has Leo in the corner. Really good play so far by Badud. There's the burst baited. And Eisenstorm afterwards on the failed punish on the burst. Has him in the corner. Not the biggest punish, but he doesn't want to go too ham here. Tried to use the jump D to kind of try to bait an anti-air there. There's the overhead. You know Leo can make these comebacks, especially in the hands of a Shuka. It's caught there. Oh, there it is. Goes into the command grab. Now he could, if he'd gotten the hit, he would have had a lot of license for specials. Another excellent, impeccable defensive throw. You cannot push the issue too hard against Badud when you go into close range against him like that. And he takes the score to 2-1 for Team Eyes. I'm not sure if this is something with the team settings or the
yeah, it's double elimination. The losers will be on Badr's stream.
All right.
Okay.
Also, we might want to mesh something so our PS5 doesn't go into rest mode.
Yeah, I just did that. Okay.
Is going to go in anchoring for Team Shoryuken. Typically, you would have expected Sugar, with his recent track record, to be the one in the back end of the team, but Sayed has been the one being entrusted by keeping his team alive on the winner's side of the tournament, going up against Badud here, bringing Soul Bad Guy. The man who has been, in the eyes of many, the bad guy of this game. But he's immediately kind of walked himself back into the corner here. And this is the last place you want to be against a Nago as proficient as Badud. No burst bait. Oh, no punish on the Vortex, though. Almost said Grand Viper. Shades of the old classic. Attempt at a 6B, too slow there by Sayed. He looks a little bit off the pace, not finding the opportunity to play in this round so far. PRC, anticipating that Sayed was going to try to push a button late. Got it. Okay, there's a throw. It's definitely doable. Wild throw, but Soul doesn't get too much off of this. Oh, all right. PRC, and another wild throw. This man. 3 wild throws in a row in Strive? Now that is using some fear factor. There's a throw, but dude, now like getting caught off guard by this throw game by Sayed. Wake up Viper. Oh, Sayed, all of a sudden, he's kind of just turned up all the switches to 11, not letting anything stop him. But it gets caught by that 6S out to the Gunflame and the Vortex. Wow, all right. Sayed. You know, if you're going to pick a playstyle to go with in this kind of tournament format, why wouldn't this be it? Why wouldn't you just do the most unpredictable, quote-unquote, bad ideas and do them like this? The Wild Throw for Soul doesn't give him, like, super oppressive Oki, but he can success you to prevent any escapes if you're trying to get out too early. Or if you're getting too scared, he can definitely run after you, like Sayed just did. So now, of course, we have to solve the riddle of what to do about KMZ. Oh, there he is, sauntering his way in, fashionably late. So we've just got to figure out getting him on the setup, hopefully. Okay, but it seems like KMZ can't see all the players. Okay, all right. KMZ getting into action against his supposedly invisible opponent. Kai versus Soul to decide this set. Gotta see if KMZ, a pretty heavy read style player himself, is going to be ready for this pretty nutty Soul play that Sayed has been showing. And I say that in the best way possible. I think it's a really smart choice for him to go in with the kind of things he did against Badur. Immediate far slash. Faked potentially a meaty 5k there, did KMZ. Jump H, anticipating the anti-air attempt there. It got failed by Sayed. KMZ trying to stay cautious here, putting those jump H's as far away from reach as he can. Uses the meaty 5k, big plus frames here. Immediate burst by Sayed. We saw him fight back from a disadvantage this big. Oh, there's the counter hit 2D, and he fails his combo though. KMZ might be experiencing a bit of lag or something. His combos are looking a bit iffy. Yeah, normally you would not bet against KMZ finishing that round, but it's looking a bit messy for both players over here. Might be some connection problems, but still the stun dipper, and you can bet your house on the RC being behind that. The good old KMZ special. Sayed now getting the advantage in this in the early goings of the second round, having KMZ in the corner. Oh, the 6P! He didn't measure his standing position very well there. There's the whiff. The anti-air game by Sayed not looking too solid right now. KMZ is going to bank that all day. KMZ dropping the combo there, not close enough for both hits of the 2H. Goes, yeah, there it is. Uncharged Dust decides to go for a setup instead. Didn't want to break the wall too early and put himself into a neutral situation against Soul again. But now he's trapped in the corner against a 50-meter Soul. Oh, okay. Say it. With all the disrespect in the world right now, KMZ sees that throw coming, techs it, and throws the second attempt. KMZ not allowing Sayed to go too ham here. Oh, that would have been a stun dipper punish. He didn't have it ready. And the Vortex tried to anti-air with it, of all things, potentially anticipating a jump slash. KMZ with a nervy finish on that second round, but manages to keep his cool and not get frazzled by all of what Sayed is doing. Team Eyes Emoji advanced to the second round. All right, so the second match we're going to have is going to be Team Dark Horse going up against Team Chinese Dates. I am not going to pretend that I know what that is a reference to. Tough going here for Team Shoryuken. They performed pretty nicely and kept it pretty close. Pretty tough first match to get for any team, really, for either of them. So we do know that Woobster, a guy who's kind of just somewhat dabbled in Guilty Gear before, but known mostly for being a King of Fighters / Captain Tsubasa Dream Team player. Sorry, Whoopsie. You gotta wonder which characters that the players who come from other games will gravitate towards. I do know that Darkfellow, for instance, is playing Soul, whereas Violence, known for being a zoning specialist, rather than going with the zoner Axel in this game, is actually playing Giovanna. Might be also his inner king player, kind of seeing the same classy lady archetype. Alright, seems like the Whoopster has arrived. Still trying to get everybody in here. I see Whoopster here. Maestro. Sayed is still in the room. Okay, there we go. Potentially still trying to think about that last Vortex anti-air attempt he did. Alright, so Team Dark Horse goes Whoopster with Kai, Maru X playing Zato 1, and Maestro playing Chip Zanuff. Chinese dates are Nameless, playing Ramlethal Valentine, Abdelmalik also playing Zato, 2 Zatos in this set, and Abdullah playing Milia Rage. So a decent amount of character variety we have going, a lot of quicker characters, none of the big bodies present in this match over here. No Nagos, no Potemkins, etc. Actually, yeah, we're trying to check how many of those characters we have around, kind of check for character variety. We do have around this tournament Leo, Nagoryuki, Sol, Kai, Zato, Chip, Ramlethal, Potemkin, May, a single Potemkin and a single May at that. Bit more Ramlethal, Zato, bit of 1 Milia if my count's not off, and 1 Giovanna. All right, just giving everybody a chance to try the server matchup. So it seems like Chinese dates are... Who do we got? Nameless. Yeah, we got Nameless on Discord. Who is the point of contact? Let's see how we could maybe try to work that out, but it doesn't look... Doesn't look like there's a response right now. Flame of Nova kind of looking at the situation. Yeah, it looks like you guys are out of luck. Oh, looks like Team Dark Horse are going to be getting a bye over here. So that would move us on to the next match with Team Subhumans versus Arrange A. So to check who those are, so that would be Okami Zero with playing Zato, Lord Ahmed playing Soul, Lord Ahmed, who I recall being one of the premier bisons of the Almani community, if I'm not mistaken, and Imperfect Myth playing Ramlethal Valentine. Whereas Arrange A... Hold up, just double checking the information for you guys real quick. I believe Riot J was one of the members alongside Abdurrahman. And I'll just confirm the third member in just a second. And Mido, so let's go ahead and get everybody in here. the server matchup is 0-10 for this tournament right now. Dear God Almighty. So Riot J has alright. So to check the registered characters, Mito's playing Mei, so we do have a second Mei in this tournament. Abdurrahman is playing Soul. Riot J has decided to be our single Gold Lewis Dickinson in this tournament. So best of luck to him. We have seen Kid Viper in the US showing some pretty cool stuff with Gold Lewis recently. I haven't been following Japanese streams or Korean streams showcasing Gold Lewis as much, so I may be missing what the most recent developments with this character. What we do know about him is that he's been proving kind of hard to optimize, but definitely incredibly deadly when he gets his chance. We'll see if Riot's going to be able to show us what's happening with this character.
Network.
Whereas, as we confirmed earlier, Okami Zero, Zato, Lord Ahmed Soul, Imperfect Myth, Ramlethal. Pretty good, well-rounded set of characters here. You've got Zato as the wild card with all the shenanigans that he can do, all the eddy pressure and whatnot. And you've got, of course, Soul and Ramlethal, generally considered among the game's top characters at the moment. All right, well, still working on the hardest matchups. So yeah, really nice presence by Oman over here in this tournament. We didn't see nearly as many of them in the PC tournament, so it's pretty cool to see. I guess their presence has been centered around getting the game on PlayStation, so it's pretty cool to see them in this tournament. I think we have two full teams from there in this tourney. I see Abdurrahman's already made it in here with an Anji avatar just to mix us up. All right, seems like a range A have arrived. Francis, that you?
Yeah, it's me.
All right, sweet.
I can see that Lord Ahmed and everyone here from Oman is in the PS tournament.
Yeah. It's I was just saying earlier how it's nice that the Armani community came out in numbers for this one over here. We have 2 full Armani teams, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it's quite impressive.
That's pretty cool. I guess what you don't have the game on PlayStation, I take it.
No, because I don't have a PlayStation.
Ah, okay. fair.
I
Fair. That would be a pretty important requirement to having the game.
yeah, I very much game on PC, so I don't have a PS.
Right. Well, have you been in touch with any of these guys for Guilty Gear? It seems they've all entered the room now, so we're pretty much almost ready to start the set.
Like outside everyone, I mean, like I played with Sammy Bualid and what do you call this one? Was that Mashur? Yeah, Mashur is playing the game as well, but he's still
Sure,
learning.
yeah.
Yeah,
Man,
we're, we're
that
waiting for this guy.
that guy knows how to push the buttons. Yeah, and I don't mean the game buttons. I mean people's buttons. That man
Yeah,
is a master when it comes to that art, and I love watching it happen.
he will get in soon. Sooner or later, we're just gonna see it. He's learning in the process, but as far as it is, he's actually improving.
Yo, Soul is a character that, like, yeah, we know all about Soul and Strive and all that good stuff, but that character just sings to Mature, in my opinion. I think he's just like the
Yes.
perfect character for Mature's YouTube brand. I 100% believe this, and I think the shenanigans that are gonna happen as Mature gets better are gonna be some of the best fighting game viewing that you will ever see.
Oh, it's gonna be amazing. Pretty much amazing.
I think at this point, teams are just deciding their orders. So just to kind of, Francis, is to get you in with the team. So this is arranged team A with Riot J, Gold Lewis, Abdurrahman, Soul, and Mido May. Yes, Gold Lewis. You heard that right.
What?
Yes, and
Oh boy.
the opposing
This is
team, Subhumans, Okami Zero, Zato, Lord Ahmed Soul, and Imperfect Myth, Ramlethal.
Now this is actually pretty interesting. Lord Ahmed is about M Bison player in Street
Yeah.
Fighter 5. To see
Yeah,
him
yeah.
pick up Soul, this is gonna be something. It's quite an interesting pickup here. I wanted to see what's gonna happen with this guy because he's actually pretty insane with the dictator itself. So
Yeah, I've
How
seen
is
him
he gonna-
play. I've seen him play. I remember.
let's see how is he gonna work out his Soul here. What does he got in the bag?
Yeah, he doesn't have a Bison to work with here, but you know, Soul's fists, Bison's knees, all good, all the same. Big oversized limbs with plus frames.
Plus frames all the way.
Oh yeah, oppressive plus frames with a big smile on the face. All right, so it looks like Lord Ahmed has stepped up as the first player for his team. Flavor Nova just kind of trying to get everything in order.
All right. If I'm not mistaken, the PlayStation version of Guilty Gear feels different, isn't it?
It's got slightly more innate input lag. So if you go to it, especially when I've played on it immediately after practicing on PC, it's there to feel. I can definitely attest to that.
Oh shoot.
Yeah, it's It's just this ongoing thing with input lag on PlayStation. You know, it's just
Consoles. I thought it was just
consoles. Yeah.
in consoles basically.
Yeah, and strangely enough, PS5 for some reason has it worse than 4. Like, I'm not sure by how much
That's
exactly.
that's just insane.
Okay, it looks like our first match is set.
Whoa, we'll go Lewis at first. Okay, this is going to be interesting.
Yeah, and you gotta wonder, he's going up against Soul in this first matchup. But I don't know if you saw Sajam's most recent tweets, but he was playing against Kid Viper in this matchup, and while it's half of it is gonna be typically Soul getting his hits and doing what Soul does, when Kid Viper managed to land his one hit into a second hit, those were 2-touch rounds. And
Oh my god.
yeah, the damage Gold Lewis can put out is huge, just like really huge. So his setups on knockdown are not half bad. That drone is dangerous. He's got big jump attacks off a low jump.
That drone is quite impressive once it's out of the screen. Like it can negate a lot of things. It's not just out there for show. It can just negate anything.
Yeah. You can use it. I mean, of course, throwing it out against Axel isn't exactly feasible because of how much screen Axel covers. But hypothetically, if it's out, Axel literally cannot stop it. He just cannot. His projectiles won't stop it. Nothing will stop it. But I mean, being able to put that out against Axel is a different story.
Yeah, pretty much. So are we? What's going on here right now?
I'm not
Are you
entirely
still-
sure.
Okay, I think they're prepared.
I'm getting from Riot that the thing is not for something is not working on his side.
Oh.
That he literally can't see the guy who's supposed to be on the other side. Goodness, he's stuck. He's stuck.
Oh. Oh
Okay,
yes.
I guess I have to blow up the room.
Yeah, give the guys
Yeah,
a heads up though.
That's the only thing I can do. Yeah. Oh, they started. What?
Oh, what? What?
Huh? No,
Oh,
I
what?
that looks. I don't see life bars going down. I think it's just a visual glitch. I think. No, looks like it's going on.
Is it? Okay, I just disbanded the room. Yeah.
Network. Welcome.
All right, just gotta prevent the inevitable panic attack that's going on here.
Oh.
All right. Copy, everyone. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This is
Yeah, this is one of the quirkiest things of the lobbies.
it's
Like,
not been it's been pretty rough today, man. I'm not gonna lie. Like we've barely been able to get anything going. We've had a single set so far since we started on stream because of just people not being able to connect quickly to each other and just people
wait,
coming in and only
wait,
some
when did
people
this
come in
start?
and only see half the room. Say what?
When did this started?
We've been at it since 7, like since well 7 our time, 8 your time.
Ah, because I just came home. I thought it was
Yeah.
like, oh,
All right. Well, let's hope this time goes better for everyone. It's been pretty rough.
Seems like
The hardest.
people are failing to enter the room. I'll have to create another one.
wow.
Okay. I do think maybe people decide team order in advance and only have, have them decide order, and then have the first player from each team come in. They play the match, then the loser exits. The next player comes in. I think we might have to try to reduce the stress on the rooms that way. Can we try that?
Yeah, as a
Shaka,
temporary
what do you?
solution,
Yeah,
we can
Shaka, what do you
try.
think?
Yeah, I guess that's the best thing we can do. Okay. Then can you tell them, please?
Yeah.
Welcome.
Okay, so we have the code. So Riot J and Lord Ahmed will be. I've told everybody. They'll be the only two to come into the room.
Okay, so we're just gonna do this one by one.
Yeah, I couldn't think of another way for this to happen. And then the players will have to communicate among each other as to what happens with the order after that. I mean, but for what we've been seeing tonight, those two players might not be able to come in. Okay, Riot's here. That's one. No.
Oh. So, how was everybody's day as it is in holiday?
Exhausting, as usual.
Mm.
Okay, looks like Lord Ahmed has
Alright.
arrived, so hopefully the magic is gonna work. I hope.
Okay, let's just see. Moment of truth.
Well, I don't know what he's doing.
That's probably
Maybe he's
Abdurrahman. That's Abdurrahman, not Lord Ahmed.
Oh, that's just Abdurrahman hopping around. Oh, okay, I guess
okay.
I guess he didn't read. All right. Let's hope the presence of exactly one extra person isn't going to cause Lord to not be able to get into the room.
Third time the charm.
Let's hope. It was during the first set, after many attempts on like 3 different rooms or whatever long it took. Okay,
Okay.
he's here.
Alright. Ahmed.
He's
let's
here.
see.
He's made it to the station, and okay, here it goes.
Yeah, let's see.
There we
Yay!
go. Game
Oh my
1
God,
of
finally.
a range A. going
Alright.
going up against.
Range B. Range B.
No, no. This is neither of those.
Wow.
This is subhuman.
That's up.
Immediate opener with
Oh,
a
that's
immediate
not
burst,
typical.
mate. Goodness. Okay, I thought we were gonna see a 1080 super to try to finish that, but still. Okay, success.
Okay.
Success lands.
Right.
Oh my goodness.
Here we go. Bye-bye.
That's a dead soul.
Whoa!
That's a very dead soul.
That was an overkill.
Oh my goodness. Well, that was a round.
It was around.
All right, Lord Ahmed trying. Yeah, he's not sure what to do. He's clearly never experienced this. Okay, plus frames. Riot J tried to challenge.
Wow. Okay, he knows
Yeah.
success.
Okay. All right.
here
All right.
comes-
Bring the satellite.
Alright. Whoa.
I think Lord Ahmed literally doesn't know anything about Gold Lewis.
He's new.
Oh god.
Here we go. Wait, this is.
Yeah. That.
Oh wait.
Yeah, no, it's done. There's still a little drone that comes in, and that's Riot J immediately. Wow, all right, that was fast. Soul's gone.
It
Oh
was.
my god.
The thing is, if you're not careful, Gold Lewis can delete you immediately.
Oh, yeah.
That coffin is so big, it like engulfs half the screen if you don't know what's going on.
Well, poor Lord Ahmed. That was definitely a knowledge check for him, and he seems like he's literally never seen anything that Gold Lewis can do.
Alright, so who's next?
Yeah, it's gonna be Imperfect Myth coming in with his Ramlethal. Oh man, that's a smart
Oh,
choice. That's an exceptionally smart choice as long as Myth knows what to do. Because dear God, this matchup looks really sad when you see it played properly by Ramlethal.
Yeah, it's really rough for Gold Lewis. She can control the mid ranges against him.
She can control the mid ranges against anyone, let alone a character whose mid range is generally as suspect as Gold Lewis. And once she has him in the corner, he's really not got much he can do. One of his big trump cards is having a good 6p anti-air, and it just does not work against Ram's Jump Heavy. But we'll see if he lands one Behemoth Typhoon. You never know. All right, quick guard crush.
Okay,
Now,
nice.
Myth has to
face.
not be
Do it.
scared. In
That's.
okay. Yeah,
Here goes.
I really like this. Just this idea of immediately doing Gold Burst into calling the satellite.
That's it.
Yeah,
It's a
Gold
smart
Lewis-
choice, actually.
Yeah. Gold Lewis's jump buttons are pretty darn solid, by the way. Like this. Okay, there it is. There it is.
Here we go.
Ramlethal activated.
Alright, oh, this is gonna hurt.
Immediate
Oh,
jump.
here comes Goldless.
Oh my
this is-
goodness.
Why? No, wait.
No, not yet. But he's
here's
still
the
got to
drone.
deal with the drone. Nice blocks there by Imperfect
go!
Myth and
Oh!
the burst fate. Oh my
That's-
goodness, when you lose your
that's
life and the
unfortunate.
burst, that is the worst.
Okay, there's no resources here.
Yeah,
careful.
well, he's got no
Ooh,
gold
twice
burst to immediately build satellite. Well, yeah, you can't challenge there, and Gold Blue is so huge, but that sword pressure in the corner, twice as effective against him. He's
Oh,
trying to
no.
challenge so much after the pokes that you just cannot do that against Ramlethal in this situation. He should not be trying to move so much. Okay, he's out of the corner. Oh, never mind.
Nope.
RC, and he's going to be able to toss him right back in there, put him right back into the sword pressure.
Oh, that was nice, but unfortunately, there's the high.
Oh,
wait.
I think that caught.
Wait,
I think that caught.
Wait.
It did!
Whoa! Look at that damage! And the check? No, not
Yeah,
enough.
but he used some flawless defense. Yeah, he's gonna have to hold this. He's gonna have to hold this.
I like this. I like the super down. Was this down the system? I think that's called.
That's
It's like-
exactly what it is.
You do like the more 360s you do, the more damage it does. It's impressive.
Yeah, if you manage to get the full 1080, which we just saw, when you see Gold Lewis's veins pop like that, that means you got the 1080, and the damage on it's pretty massive. But Eliot J just kind of not quite getting the situations that he needed there. He didn't really get a real offensive series going.
Mhm.
Mostly just because he was getting locked down too quickly by Imperfect Myth. It was just really rough. Kind of how the matchup goes, in all honesty, for now, at least with what we currently know. I applaud Riot for going in with Gold Lewis, new unexplored character. Maybe he feels that there's potential there. You know, still early days, and we do have the patch coming in at the end of the month. So you never know.
This is gonna be an interesting one. We don't know what's gonna happen in that patch.
Yeah, and keep in mind that's like it's basically the first step in a two-step change, because October is going to see
the major
a
one.
bigger the major one. Soulfar / becoming -2, anyone?
Oh my god.
I don't know. It's Soul is a character that, like, his tier position has been so precarious over the years. Like, when you look at Exerd, when Exerd Sign first came out, Soul was considered one of the best characters. Maybe not flat out number one, but he was considered really good. And kind of like these small things started happening, culminating in 5K losing its 3-frame status. And Soul kind of
it became 6, right?
5.
It became 6 frames after that.
It became 5.
5, yeah.
Yeah, 5. Which is still pretty significant. Soul players, and I mean, Shaka's right here with us to testify to that that change was really hard to get used to overall, because Soul has been good, he's been bad, but in both cases, that 5K has always been there. So maybe that will remain untouched. All right, so I believe... Okay, so it looks like Abdurrahman is coming in next with his Soul. Oh, either that or that's Mido, and he just realized
It's
that...
Mido, yeah. Actually, it's Mido, yeah.
Okay, so... Lord is in here for some reason.
Oh, he was still here?
He came back in. Let's hope this doesn't affect the match. All right. All right, we're going Mido May versus Imperfect Myth Ram.
This is gonna be something.
Yeah, May, a character who kind of thrives on being able to go in unimpeded in horizontal ranges with Dolphin, and also kind of going in on her super fast jumps. But she has these weird 45-degree angles where these options aren't present, so she has to kind of maneuver into them. And that's where Ramlethal might have the advantage in controlling those areas.
True. And plus, both his characters actually do well in the air, so we don't know what's gonna happen.
Right, for sure. May maybe not so much in aerial mobility, but just what happens when she hits a button in the air. Button.
Yes.
Well, I'm saying a button as if it's ambiguous. I'm talking about the heavy slash button and what that thing can do.
Oh my god, we
terms
just
of
watched the
its-
whole intro.
Yeah, they're trying to help get the full hype going here. Yeah, there's the jump heavy. Immediately has her in the corner. Tried to snipe with the 2S. Oh my, yeah, no respect.
That's not a
No
good
respect.
decision.
Yeah, I mean, the heavy dolphin is a nice way to get around if you think people are anticipating the horizontal dolphin. All right, Nito kind of waiting for something there. Really nice jump over the sword explosion. Nice
Oh,
measure.
here we go. That is incredible.
It's pretty amazing. But he gets caught again. He's been caught flailing in the mid-screen a couple times, and now he's in a hard knockdown situation. Gotta wonder what Imperfect is gonna do here. Has him in the corner again. Oh, okay.
Big damage time. Big damage.
Yeah, there's a bit of
Wait,
time
no.
between the sword throw and the explosion.
Here we go. Here we go.
Has meter. Okay. Almost put him into block stun with a close slash.
Yes, good,
Yeah,
good.
has to RC.
No!
There's
Oh,
RC. He's gonna be able to take it here if he doesn't drop it, and there it goes. That all started by a big call on doing the horizontal dolphin between the sword throw and the explosion. That was really smart by Nito.
Oh. Even the kick.
Right, has the knockdown,
Gold
immediately
burst.
goes back. Gold burst.
Oh, no.
May with
Set up.
meter is so scary. Oh god, yeah, that's a big punish. Punish on the Dodo there. Oh, okay, okay, no respect.
All right, here we go. Here's a trap. All right.
And he's gonna be able to
This is
reverse
gonna hurt.
this.
She's gonna break the
You
wall.
know what
here.
it-
Oh no!
Well,
she still breaks it.
you were right, but it happened in an even better way with a reset. I anticipated the jump
Oh.
there. All right. How did that even hit? May, please. May, that made no sense.
Jump H. Jump H.
I mean, I'm sure that Myth threw a button of some sort that extended a hurt box, but still, May, girl, come on.
How can you get mad with this character? Oh, Vito does sure have to put it up there.
All right, well, it's all down to Okami 0 now to try to anchor, and he plays Zato. We've seen. It's actually, I'm really impressed by how many Zato players we have in the region. He is like, you get almost as many Zatos as you get souls around here.
Got to say, I mean, who doesn't want to play Zato? He's actually pretty good in this game outside defense. Like,
Well, I mean, he's never
this is-
had good defense in any game.
true,
Honestly
true.
speaking, but after his kind of bit of a lower tier state to most people in Rev 2, he's come back pretty strong in this game. Not on the full cycle of him immediately going back to top tier as used to happen in previous games, but he's pretty good.
No. All of them cases, he's pretty solid. He has like, I mean, his traps are very scary if you don't know what's going on, and plus,
And even if you do,
the damage he does. Yes, and plus his damage. Oh, you don't want to get caught by him in the air.
oh yeah.
because
Yeah.
he can do like it's like 60 to 70 or 80% of damage can be taken by just one combo. No meter required as well.
Oh yeah. If he just builds up just a tiny bit of risk, he can definitely do some pretty heavy damage. And that's like mid-screen corner. If you've got the tech, Zato can definitely hurt you pretty bad.
Here we go. Snakes is up.
Yeah, immediately putting out the oppose. Might
It
be
seems Mito, it seems Mito doesn't know what's going on around here.
either that, or he might be feeling some lag and he's trying to tell Okami, but I'm not entirely sure what's going on. Okami's going in. It seems like Mito hasn't tried to do anything opposite. He's playing it out.
Oh, that might be an opportunity for Mito.
Yeah, it might. If there's no burst, if he hits him now, and Zato, third
Oh,
lowest
watch
health in
the
the
risk.
game. Oh, there it is!
Watch that risk! Watch that risk! Oh wait! Oh no! Oh, the drop. Ah,
Yeah.
there's the grab.
Every Zato has that back throw in the corner in their locker. Yeah, big burst there, and Eddie's dead. He's chasing. Oh, Executor to try to put Eddie back into the play. Oh, okay. He didn't care about Eddie. He just went in.
Okay. 6-8.
2S.
Oh,
Ooh, he was.
oh.
That was a dolphin to RC missed, but it's okay. We have air dash H.
It's alright.
It's fine.
Duel 2.
Okay, yes, we do. Again?
There it is again. Just look at the range that button covers.
I don't know, right? It doesn't look like it, but it does. Oh, here's
And another failed attempt at a gold burst by Okami Zero.
What is that?
Oh, that
Oh,
jumping.
really?
Oh, he was a little bit closer. That was the route. Ooh. Vertical
Oh.
Dolphin almost
Oh.
converts with a couple punches.
Should have gone with the. I think this is 2K.
Oh my goodness, he jump baged Eddie Frog out of existence.
Press phase.
Oh,
Grow up. Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. Okay,
the later
first one
RC
goes.
winning out here for Okami Zero. And now
Oh, there we go.
you can bet on a potential attempt at a damn Fang here, but no. Immediate escape here and the jump bait.
Oh! Okay, this is gonna
Yep,
hit.
oppose
hit.
doing its job, but no. Yeah,
Alright, never mind.
put up the oppose right there. Like, all right, what are you gonna do about this? Exactly nothing. Throws him.
Let's rock.
Okami Zero keeping his team alive.
Come on. Will Kobe Zero somehow manage this?
Here's the clap party.
Like it. Oh, there's the damage. Look at this. Oh no!
6H, but he still has it. And
Okay,
there are
that's
no
actually-
resources, but burst about to get built
Oh.
up. Yeah, that doesn't matter when your back is stuck to the wall. Dire straits here for Mito.
Uh-oh. Burst? Not yet.
Yeah, no.
Burst.
Yeah,
Burst?
decides to keep it for later. Yeah, every
Oh.
Zato has that throw as a prerequisite. When they do tests for inviting Zato players, they test that the very first thing. Every Zato player has that defensive throw in their locker, and Okami Zero clutches it out.
All right.
Well,
Team's
it's
living.
gonna be down to Abdurrahman.
They're living.
Yeah, we're looks like the connection between the guys is not good right now. We're getting reports of 300 plus MS over here.
Oh god. That's like slow-mo.
Yeah, so I can only imagine how it was for the players. Well, Abdurrahman is going to have to step in here. Mido and Riot J are down. Okami Zero, the last man standing on his team. I'm not
happy
sure.
we got to see Gold.
Gold Lewis, yeah, we did. We got to see some shenanigans there, but Riot J not able to quite pull through. I mean, it's hard in a single match against the Ramlethal, let alone one that knows what they're doing, like Imperfect Myth. So
Yeah, pretty much.
So we're just waiting on Abdurrahman to come in here and play the deciding match of the set. Might be getting some last-minute spirit bomb gathering from his boys.
Maybe they're planning some strats for what's going on, or need some help. You don't know.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, granted, when it comes to what matchup is gonna be in there, he's got Soul. So we've heard a couple things about this matchup, I believe.
You know, it occurred to me about Soul's was this close S. It reminded me of a time in Street Fighter V when Lara had that knee. If you remember
the old
season
knee.
2.
The old knee.
Remember that?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, looks like
That
we're
kinda
in
remind me.
Abdurrahman versus Okami Zero. So So that was Abdurrahman hopping around in there the whole time, just just like yo, is it me? Is it me yet? Yeah, he was just kind of gathering his energy, kind of playing that mental warfare, coming in now with his soul, and yeah, I don't know what the count on that connection is right now, but it's looking like it might be more of the same.
Oh,
with how,
that was helpful. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's 6H is pretty fast, huh?
Souls, yeah, but it's minus about 553. So, and there it is, gets caught out of the air. The big damage you mentioned, Francis, really on display here.
Yep. Is he hurt?
Gonna bust the wall.
Not enough for. Okay.
Oh, doesn't block the second hit of the jump H there. All right, good
Oh,
blocks
that
on the
was
dust.
pretty risky.
Yeah, I mean, he was like, Zato's low health. I built up risk, and dust combo will do a lot of damage. Punches Eddie out of there, and yeah, I'm not sure about. Yeah, I'm not sure about using all these punches, man. Like, you don't get much of a confirm of anything off of them, and the setup off 6H isn't really great. So, but it might be what he feels safe doing in the lag. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure the oh whoa, okay.
Yeah, that's punish on Bandit Bringer. It is throwable. Oh, there it is. Good use of the Bandit Bringer to bait out the attempt at the anti-air. Still, Okami Zero gets his knockdown. He's gonna get going here.
Okay, goes for the yellow RC.
Oh, wild
wild
throws.
throw?
We've seen our fair share of those on stream today.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh.
PRC
Nice.
to slow him down.
Okay, this is gonna.
Yeah, Eddie Frog was already out there, so that was the second hit already on the way. Still needs to fully recharge Eddie, though. Yeah, that's a block. But Zato not able to do too much from there, especially not without Eddie at the ready there. Oh, there's his uncharged dust. With Eddie behind it, nobody blocks that, and there it goes. Okami Zero clutches it out for Team Subhumans against the Range Team A.
And they're advancing. Incredible.
All right, we'll just confirm what other matches we have going here. So Spell Hamoud backward and Baby Dragons. I'm not sure if that was one of the sets that Badur took to his room off stream. So we'll just confirm with the boss man real quick.
Okay, listen, I'll give the win to Subhuman this time, but for the next match, if it was as laggy as this, I have no choice but
You'll put him in
to
losers.
DQ them. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Right, because in these circumstances, we can't determine 100% on whose side the issue was.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
No problem.
So Badr has confirmed his situation. So we have Spell Hamoud backward versus Baby Dragons. So Baby Dragons is Dragon Slayer Nagoriyuki, Dark Fellow Soul Bad Guy, and V/Violence Giovanna.
Whoa. Oh, I like this already. Not to mention that Dark Fellow Ken player from Street Fighter V.
Yeah, a great Ken player, by the way, and also a really strong KOF player.
True. This is quite interesting. We're seeing a lot more of these players coming in the PS Central. Oh wow. Yep, this is on PS.
All right, just Just gonna see also if Dragon Slayer is also here. No, he's not. Now, and the other team is going to be Spell Hamoud backwards. So, Avius Potemkin, Raconium May, and Rahimu Nago Ryuki.
Oh.
So, who's our contact for Spell Hamoud backward? Flame, could you, I guess, contact them on Discord?
Yeah, we contacted Avius. They will be
Oh,
coming
okay.
now. Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
Hmm.
Okay, Violence having trouble. Is that Abdurrahman still idling there?
Uh, PSA if you're on the
It sure is.
PSA if you're on the Switch, Dragon Ball Fighters Ultimate Edition is only for $60.
I
If
thought you
anyone
were
is
gonna.
interested.
I thought you were gonna say 60 Saudi riyals there, Francis. You almost had me.
That's expensive, yo.
60 no, 60 Saudi riyals, son.
Oh,
That's
Saudi.
like,
Oh my god.
that's like 6 in Oman.
Whoa. Really? Oh,
Yeah.
wow. But yeah, anyways, it's 16 $16 on the North American store. If
Oh, hold
anyone's
up.
interested.
16?
Yeah,
Not
16
60.
bucks.
Oh,
No,
okay,
16.
okay. That's good. That's really good. All right. Well, it looks like. Let me double check over here. Yeah, it looks like Rahimu Nago Ryuki is in the room. So that's going to be first up, and it's Violence who's trying to get in here for Team Baby Dragons. Keyword is trying because the room is not cooperating with him right now.
Isn't that like what happened for the PC? We had to restart the rooms a lot.
Yeah, but it's kind of worse today, honestly. People are just when we tried to get at least on PC, we were able to actually get all the players into the rooms to spectate their people could all watch their teammates' matches and all get into the room together. Okay, is that Violence? All right.
Yeah, it's
That
violence.
is okay. Well, we could get Violence and and Rahimu. All right. Here we go.
got this.
The hardest matchup has been conquered. Now to do the easy stuff of hopefully playing Guilty Gear. Yeah. All right.
All right.
V/Violence against Abdurrahim Nago Ryuki. What's your game plan in this matchup, Francis?
Whiff punish basically because Nago is too slow to challenge Giovanna unless he spaces, which he wins all the time when he spaces. But once he messes up, Giovanna is just gonna kill him immediately, actually, because you got nothing as close as when he is in the range.
All right. Let's see how much Violence is going to work on that. He's known for being a pretty patient player from his KOF days. And yeah, Nago doesn't have a punish on 214K.
Yeah, this is what's going to happen now. Because, all right, here we go. Nice challenge.
No backdash. No backdash for you. Immediate burst here by Naveed. He's able to get in and put Nago in the corner. Oh, there it is.
Oh, nice.
I like that a lot. I like just going into the super, taking the hard knockdown, and kind of just be going from there.
Yep. There we go, yes.
I like that idea just in case a poke was stuck out, right?
Yeah, that's actually interesting. I also do that. It's like 5S, you can do the flip kick or 60. Oh, nice.
Some pressure going, plus frames from Provel. Oh. Close slash challenging.
Oh, that's interesting. Ah, yes.
Yeah, say, it's a rough range for Violence to be fighting right now. Challenging too hard at the edge of Nago's reach. Oh, there it is.
Oh.
Yeah. Is he gonna break the wall? Is he close enough? No.
Yeah, that's
he slowed him down. Oh, immediate burst. But I can see the point to that because he could still build a burst in a hypothetical third round. If we even get there, yeah, he's minus.
It's safe.
Yeah,
I
only
mean, that's
0.
What he did there was actually space the axe kick, so it's actually safe if you space it.
Oh, all right. All right, good things to know for when we're fighting against Giovanna. Yeah, he challenges. That's 5 frames versus whatever V/Violence did. It was looking much better for him. He had the second round almost tied up. Oh, there it is.
Yes, I like that. I like that.
Burst base on point.
Okay, yeah, I see. Okay.
Well, that was an opportunity. Didn't take it though, and he has him out of the corner. Immediately wants to try to reverse the momentum.
Don't let Giovanna get away. Oh,
wake up! What is going on?
Oh, let's go!
All right. If I don't get my plus frames from making you block this, I'm just gonna manually generate them through a blue roam cancel. It's all good. Violence manages to keep his cool and take that in the middle of what was a pretty messy finish, but that's what you got to do sometimes.
You know, Violence didn't need to blue RC because Giovanna has 0 frames of recovery when she does that super.
Right,
like,
but he was afraid. He was afraid just
like,
in case that Nago already hit a button, you know?
Yeah. But it's actually crazy because if you do that with blue RC, it just changes like the pace immediately when you get down. I do that sometimes, but I want to save the meter. But when I do need it, that's there.
Yeah, I mean it's. Just informing the players of what to do. All right, so we've got, I assume, the next team member coming in
What's
here
up
for
now?
Spellhamud backwards. It's going to be either Avius Potemkin or Raconio May. Raconio, I'm trying to figure out if there's any kind of reference behind that name. I don't recognize anything in there. Raconio.
No. The Potemkin versus Giovanna matchup is quite an interesting one, to say the least.
I can
Because
imagine.
the thing
But
is,
tell me
like,
more.
Giovanna, Giovanna get in and pressure him all day, but if you're Pot, you have all the buttons in the world to like counter her, because like the startups of her, of her specials, outside the axe kick, Pot can just punish it like with just one press of a button, and it's funny. Like, cause if he does, I don't know which other buttons he will do, but it'll lead to counters most of the time if he knows what's going on. Because 6P will beat everything immediately, unless
Yeah, I can
the Geo,
imagine.
because like unless Geo starts conditioning, then Bot can just 6P everything. Like seriously, he will just 6P jab or do heat knuckle or anything. It's just there. He has everything in this matchup to deal against Giovanna, but for Geo, she has all the pressure in the world, but she needs to like condition it, basically. What's going on now?
I'm not entirely sure. Not entirely sure. I'm trying. I have no contact with the with Avia with Team Spellhamud backwards. So maybe Shakir hasn't. Maybe Shakir knows what's going on. Oh, it doesn't seem like that's happening either. Well. I'll try to get in touch with them. Unfortunately, I don't think they're in the. Okay. Shaka, could we get like maybe the player name list in the room? Like maybe the
Yeah.
guy's there and we just.
Seems like Avius can't
Yeah,
see violence.
Well, but we had this happen with KMZ earlier, so if he steps onto the player 2 side, maybe he'll be able to play the match. This happened with KMZ earlier.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, he could
do
just
that.
try. I think it'll work. It'll just magically teleport him to wherever violence is. Yeah, so that's what was going on. Oh well. Oof, we're getting
This has been
bodied by these
this has
rooms,
been-
man.
this has been slow, for sure.
it's really unfortunate because the players are doing literally almost nothing wrong here. It's just the thing, like the room's not cooperating. Okay, there he is. So we'll have him
Alright.
just step into player 2.
Hope nothing gawky happens over there.
And and kill strive, please.
Come on. Burst. Get us in. Let us in. Please.
Goodness, this is. I'm checking with violence. All right, we'll have violence try to step off the setup, then back on it. We're trying, like.
Oh my.
Violence is stuck.
I'm not sure. Should I blow up the room or will it accidentally start as soon as I get off? Just like what happened last time.
If that happens, I would like just let the guys play the match and then like spectate the next one or something.
Okay.
Like I don't know.
Okay.
This way?
Let's see what's happened. Okay.
Try to step in to spectate again. I don't know.
Nothing.
Same,
Wait for a minute.
Yeah,
Let's
like nothing. I'll just blow up the room. Sorry, guys.
Okay. Power. Good.
Wow. I find it funny how plus R is like 20.
It's much easier
It's
to
like-
do than this.
It's like 10-year older, but the lobbies work perfectly.
Yeah, because they don't have to worry about loading pixelated avatars and making them swing brooms at each other.
Yeah, that's
So-
true. Oh my god.
Throw that.
All right. Did we give Avius the heads up?
Yeah, but still, it's like a. No, that's not true. Have you ever seen the baby tag lobbies? I mean, the Blaze Blue lobbies. They're different.
Uh,
I know.
The ones with the I think I have. Yeah. So
Yeah, but
yeah. Let's get this.
you guys. Are you? Is like the Twitch chat opened on your side, Fro and Francis?
Yeah,
No,
it's up.
I'm going directly to Twitch to see that.
I think yeah, you should
No, I'm-
just pop it up so you can interact with like whoever in the chat.
Interact
Oh, yeah,
with the populace.
Yeah. Oops.
Interact with the fans. Hey, fans.
Specific. Let's see how thing goes.
Welcome.
Same with
One thief.
same with the Exalt series, like Revelator, Revel 1, we never had these
607
issues.
Ti. All right.
Okay.
E6 little o. All right.
Okay, I'll send it to the guys on Discord.
Okay.
Okay, let's see.
All right. Violence immediately getting in. So let's hope that's a good sign for Aviest. There's
Alright.
Aviest. Okay. Here we go. Fingers crossed. Touch wood. Whatever superstitions you have, gather all your energy that you might possibly have available to you and direct her towards
Dice.
this.
Dice game, please. Dice game. Yes,
Hey!
Alright.
Here we go. V/Violence in game 2 of this set against Aviest's Potemkin.
Thank you, Dice
Man.
game. Alright.
All right. Well, now if we get 2 rounds that end in 3 Potemkin busters each, I'm gonna be so
Oh,
sad
boy.
that after all this waiting, we get like 2 10-second rounds. No offense to Aviest, it's just the first thing I could think of and the fastest way to finish the
Okay.
match.
Alright, there we go.
All right.
There we go.
Yeah, Potemkin's
Yes,
normal.
just keep
Yeah,
pressing. See?
you don't just
Like I
dash in
said.
against those.
Like I said, you just press those buttons. Okay, there we go. What? No.
Oh man, yeah, Aviest.
there we
I've seen the man play. He is scary. He's pretty good.
Okay. Blue, nice.
Yeah, he anticipated the jump, so he stuck out that slash trying to catch something, potentially buffering it into heat knuckle.
Yes, be careful. Be careful with putting up in the airs.
Oh wow, that last hit of far slash. Yeah,
Nice! That was
Slam her
good. That was a
down.
good one.
Duel 2.
Good one. I knew that's gonna happen. Okay.
Yeah, he's
Alright.
been getting clipped by a lot of those cross-ups, but he won't really care because the damage is pretty minimal on that. All right, but yeah, that's gonna hurt.
Like I said,
Violence.
once he pressured, it's gonna be off.
Oh man, he is
Okay.
going in.
Oh,
He is
okay.
going in.
Oh,
He's like,
good.
all right, I
First-
tested your neutral.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay.
That 5H
you
usage
super-
right there.
All
right, yeah.
Yes.
It's a
All right,
brave
all right.
decision to throw Potemkin, but he did it.
Okay. Ah, bye bye.
Counter hit.
No. Oh, okay.
Slammer.
First one didn't work.
Oh, man.
Yes! Blockbuster,
Here,
let's go!
here we
Are we gonna get
go.
another one?
Garuda
good
impact.
Oh, there we go.
So hard to deal with. Oh, yeah. Sometimes you just get Potemkin. What a run by Aviest. That was brutal.
Oh my god, you gotta hold that.
Oh my goodness. Just one pop buster, a couple of Garuda impacts, then the 6H as Naveed no doubt tried to jump out.
The second Garuda impact, he could have escaped it, but I think he didn't know.
Well, I mean he could have, but he had just gotta guess.
Actually, because there's a lot of space, you can jump out of it. He did a 5H, and it spaced pot. It was like pot, like really far a bit. So he could have actually jumped.
Right, but that's if you guess the Garuda impact's coming. If Potemkin goes for something faster, you're getting sniped out of
Yeah.
that jump on its startup. Which he tried to
true.
jump expecting Garuda impact the next time, and that was a 6H sticking his back to the wall and killing him. So it's like
Yeah.
Once you're
It's-
in the Garuda vortex, there's no 100% correct decision. You either jump to escape the Garuda, or you
Or-
block the normal, or
Get hit
or you
knuckle.
jump to escape a potential Potemkin Buster attempt. It's just like every
there's a lot.
decision has a counter decision by Potemkin that might be your life.
I like how Pot just fills the whole screen. He's way
He's-
big in this game, as I said before.
He's way huge in this game, man. And on the character select screen, the character models are even a little bit bigger, so he looks even larger.
He's way larger here than in previous games. I mean, not to say that he was large before, but here it was like, I wouldn't say it's exaggerated, but the height and everything, it's just big.
Yeah,
I would argue the bulk. Say what?
his upper body is probably twice as big.
Yeah, and there's also his stance, because before his stance and the way he put his arms was kind of more compact. The fact that he kind
Yeah.
of spreads his arms into the dominance pose now, the grappler pose,
Yeah.
it's like it takes up more space. So
It looks like it's like he's holding a can, like a big can, or a barrel. The hands are so big.
well, I mean, there's a reason Smash players call him this game's Donkey Kong.
They really say that?
Actually,
I've heard a couple of
No,
them say
it's
that.
not. It's not Smash players. It's actually Omito.
Omito.
Oh, me?
All right.
Oh.
He did that. Omito, Evo champion Johnny Master Omito has given us the permission. Okay, so violence is back in, and I'm not sure what's going on with his partners right now. One of them is supposed to come in. I mean, we have put the new code in here. Oh, okay. Dragon Slayer has come in with his Nagoriyuki. And if you've watched this
yeah.
matchup before, this is a hard-hitting affair for both characters. And
Yeah.
the thing with Potemkin in this matchup is that the range that Nago usually prefers is one that Potemkin is also really good at. So,
Yes.
but on the flip
Yes.
side, both of these characters can't do too much about the opposing character's momentum. So I don't know. This matchup can go either way, and it can go in that way really quickly.
Props for rocking the whole intro. Again. You don't get to
Yeah.
see heaven or hell. You don't get to see that thing happen.
Oh yeah. All right, here we go. Oh, instant attempt at a Carl
Yeah, what
Pop
is it?
Buster. Double backwards Fukyo by Dragon
no.
Slayer to
High
get
five.
out of there, but he's got his back to the corner now. Oh, -6, no challenge.
That was Nago's turn. Okay, it's back to pot. That's it. Oh, let's go. Okay.
Yeah, I gotta watch out for that. Dragon Slayer kind of trying to find his way in. That's a lot of specials. Gotta watch that blow. Yeah, I was about
Ah! No.
to say. Yeah,
Oh my
nice one-hit 60% combo there by Avius.
Oh. 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 Wait. Let's.
Yeah,
let's
stomps
get
his
him.
toad. Avius is
Whoa,
trying
no.
to jump down.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on. Come on. No. Oh no. What?
Dragon Slayer is really not managing him on his blood gauge much right now. And 2 blood rages in 1 round. Okay, alright. Mega Fist and Hot Buster.
I never seen anyone goes into blood rage this fast.
Gotta watch out. Gotta be careful. Oh my goodness, he is playing like he's boss Nagoriyuki or something.
Alright, here we
Specials
go.
all day.
Oh, careful. That thing is on screen now.
Yeah, he has 2 blood meters filled, so now is when he's got to play the footsie game a bit more. Go to impact. Yeah, that's gonna go to Pop Buster. Is that enough? Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
it's enough.
Yep. Just 2 hits into Pop Buster. That's not much scaling. He got it. Avius downing both Violence and Dragon Slayer. So now it's down to Darkfellow.
This matchup basically comes down to either both the characters. Like it's either my turn or your turn. Like if you mess up, my turn. You, all right? I'm coming back.
You know what's the most interesting part for this tournament?
What's
What
up?
is it?
How many Nagryukis were there?
There are a lot of Nagos, isn't it?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Let's get a count. Like you got 1. Hold up, I saw more. 2. There are at least 3. Yeah, there's 3. I want to say there are at least 4. We
That's-
have seen a good deal of Nago in this tournament. Yeah, there's 4 if I'm not missing my count here. Man, Nago popular.
He is.
And I mean, can't argue with that. He's a really cool design, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
He's
also
Yeah,
kind of-
I've been like,
actually
Say what?
He's the coolest character since, let's say, Gear Accent Core. Yeah,
One of the
yeah.
coolest new
he's the
additions for
coolest
sure.
character since Order Soul. Yeah.
yeah, he's actually
Or-
pretty cool. Wait, did
I'm
you
gonna
know,
get flamed
wait,
for
did
this,
you-
but Order Soul is not a high bar for a cool character.
I'm not on.
I am not a fan of Order Soul. I like Soul. I am not a fan of Order Soul.
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, I like the character, but I wouldn't put an extent of like saying he's the cool up there. But
I'm
yeah.
just putting that out there, but that's a different story. But yeah, Nago, I mean, when his first image surfaced, everybody was like, you could have put an image of like Happy Chaos or like Gold Lewis. Okay, Gold Lewis probably would have generated some pretty big reaction, but Nago's image, like just like without any explanation or any context or even giving him a name, everybody saw that and I was like, yo, who is this guy? Like, we have to know who this is right now. And he's got a pretty decent player base overall.
He's a pretty interesting character as to a samurai and a vampire. Like he's a knightless. Not there's so much things going on in his design. It's not just because of the helmet. The jacket, isn't even a jacket that he's wearing. It's one of the most interesting things I saw because of the design. It says something like heart or there's something in the back. I found that actually pretty cool.
Yeah, it's Kokoro.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Kokoro. Kokoro, which is like the
Kokoro.
Yeah, Kokoro, the Japanese word for heart, soul. Yeah, that's the kanji.
Yeah. I see. Sounds right.
Yeah, and it's specifically Kokoro, which is like the emotional word to use for heart, if I'm not mistaken, rather than Shinzo, which is usually Checker, correct me if I'm saying anything wrong here, rather than Shinzo, which is usually more of the organ.
Yeah, actually, Shinzo
Right?
is like the same kanji with another kanji.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
And it's usually used more in the context of describing,
Yeah.
you know, if you're talking
like
about
medical,
it medically or
medically, yeah. Kokoro
Right,
is like
whereas-
it's in the soul, it's the heart, the spiritual way, not the physical way. Yeah.
So he has actually
Like
there's a lot of more.
there are
use
many
cases samurai.
times where I used to hear like people in the arcades like get out pretty salty from the arcade from the cab, like saying Kokoro ga orita, my heart was broken.
Whoa,
Yeah.
Go.
sounds. It
Wow,
sounds.
it's like
Yeah.
it's one of those things that would sound kind of really. Does it sound as corny in Japanese as it does in English? Like it's like
I think it's in the English context it comes in a romantic way, but in Japanese it's like my spirit was shattered, this kind of stuff. Yeah.
okay.
I rather use
Man,
that when it's Soul Calibur did.
Okay,
It's-
so what's going on now?
Dark Fellow's getting bodied by trying to enter the room.
Darn,
Okay,
our code.
he's
All
connecting.
this
Yeah.
matchup.
He's been trying to connect.
Okay, I'll guess I'll have to make a third room. Yeah, yeah. Just a second.
Dash, egg. All this mortgages for a one room. Oh wait, no, these rooms are free. No mortgage.
Yeah, but let's shoot Avius the message on Discord so he knows. But he can probably guess since he's already been through it once. Man.
The hardest matchup in this tournament is just the internet connection. I mean, not the internet connection, the lobbies.
Nah, it's not. Yeah, it's the lobbies because aside from the match we had with the between Arranged Team A and the Subhumans earlier, the connections have been fine. It's getting people to just play the matches that has been so hard.
Holy shoot!
Okay, rooms
Goodness.
being created. Let's see.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
Wait. With all these rooms we're making. Gosh.
Yeah, you got to keep escaping the black holes, man.
You know, I like the rooms here. It'd be fun if we can actually decorate it. I don't know.
I'm not sure
just
what
need-
I'm not sure what to say. It's ugly and it's unfunctional. I'm not sure what you like about it.
No, I mean like I want to. I mean outside the unfunctional, I would like to decorate the room.
No, it's ugly. It's pretty ugly.
I'm with Flame on this one.
I mean,
wholeheartedly.
compared to Rev 2's rooms, this is like 50 year down. Like.
Shaka, you're literally on the setup though.
Oh.
You're Whoopsies. All right, there we go.
And yeah, in Rev 2 you can just press square and you're immediately in spectator mode.
Yeah. Let's hope Darkfellow is able to get past this wall.
That's true.
I don't know
Goodness.
what. Someone told me this one like way before, during like during the first day of Guilty Gear Strive. Someone told me that the lobbies and room designs are like pixel art that you would find in DeviantArt.
You know what? I remember after the like when the first closed beta started. I remember one on Japanese Twitter was saying like looks like Arc Systems president looks like his Matthew had a dream to work at Nintendo or something. That's in the Japanese Twitter.
Oh god. Yeah, they're getting blown up pretty hard over this, and I mean, it's honestly kind of well deserved. The way
You know.
I don't know what to say.
Yeah, you know Shuto, the Axel player.
Yeah, Shuto, yeah.
Yeah, he's a pretty like famous troll in the Japanese community. I remember when they were talking about the Div Backyard, when they released it, they were talking about the lobbies and how they were like setting about the design and anything. He just like Q retweeted it and just said like, how can I translate it? He just said it's just so lame. Like some of the sign diode, like he said. He said like after all it's just lame. Yeah, I mean no matter what you say, it will still be lame. That's what he said.
Yeah.
Oh god. Okay. Darkfellow is still communicating with the satellite, so he's communicating with Gold Lewis' satellite, trying to get through.
Nice game, come on.
goodness.
Oh my god, why did he quit? Go back to the main menu.
I don't know, man. It's just like maybe the game, maybe something happened and he reset his own connection or something. I don't know. Maybe he.
Okay.
Okay, we got a question from Woobsy over here. Is it possible for someone to take his spot on the team? If
Who's
he's-
willing to pay tribute?
Okay,
for that?
the thing is, let's see. Let's look at. Okay, I think they can play. They can play at Bedr's room, since Bedr is one of the participating teams after all.
Okay, no,
Yeah.
but it already gave. Yeah, but it reminded us what happened last time. You just you play with the 2 players that are remaining, which as we did
Yeah.
last time, which is fair. Oh, goodness. Yeah, Raconium, if Darkfellow's playing Sonic Generations, he's doing the equivalent of the final boss battle. With how long that's gonna get him to get here.
I like that reference.
Uh,
Oh my god, that was a good one.
yeah, that boss battle.
Okay,
was
he's in.
terrible.
He's here.
He's here.
He's here.
I did.
All right, that's step 1. That's step 1. Wow, that's like a world record on beating the final boss, man. That's really good. Well done.
Step 2.
Yo,
Here we go.
Darkfellow has actually made his avatar look pretty close to how he looks. I'm pretty impressed.
What, really?
Whoa! All right, we got a match. And Darkfellow is
fine.
anchoring for his team. Aviest is still the 2nd player. So let's see Darkfellow. Darkfellow usually when he learns a game does go into it pretty thoroughly. So let's see how this Soul is looking. I honestly expected he'd main Kai, but no, he's gone with Soul. And I mean, that's a wise decision. Can't really fault him for that.
Okay.
Alright.
Man, I just
Let's
hate how
challenge.
this game has only like 3 good colors, so that everyone is using them.
That is kind of true right now. Oh, Gunflame anti-air counter hit here. And
Oh.
Darkfellow has him in the corner, alternating between punches and slashes to keep frame advantage.
Here we go.
And if-
Vanity.
All right. I mean, he chipped away
Whoa,
at
that- whoa.
Oh, all right.
That was so loud.
Yeah, but oh man, yeah,
no,
you gotta
not
deal
good.
with this now. You gotta deal
Oh,
with this.
no.
Okay,
This is
he's
gonna
back.
hurt.
Gets another chance to play. Oh, backdashes all the way to the corner. Those are some KOF backdashes. That was some Iori back air B backdashes right there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Gunflame
Whoa.
hit there. Ooh, no,
Oh,
that's
that's
not the combo. Oh, never mind.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a back mega fist.
Oh.
All right, caught him with the kick on the landing. That was a whiff punish there on that whiff aerial approach by Avius. Pretty rough round there, but Darkfellow just barely managed to come out on top.
Okay. He tried.
Yeah, gotta watch your distances against Garuda on Wake Up. That's punishable.
punishable.
5K can absolutely punish that.
Uh-oh.
And now he's got to hold this.
Uh-oh.
Garuda.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Okay.
Went underneath with a success. Jump H hitting its mark, but now Darkfellow has the corner in his favor. Oh, he just
Okay.
dashes right into that slide head, but he's still going. Darkfellow is just a train right now.
Whoa. Wait. Is he gonna drop?
Yeah.
No. Whoa.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Positive.
What's the
Positive meter. Oh man.
Whoa. Whoa.
That was scary, and he's still got another meter built up. Yeah, he is using this meter for like FADC style. DPs into RC all day,
I'm
but
impressed that Dark
Well,
Fellow managed
he-
to get that 5K after the revolver. I mean, it's not something any Soul player could realize that it's gonna hit. It requires a certain height adjustment.
Oh, okay, good to know. Flame of Noah showing his own soul knowledge, being the long-time soul main that he is.
Nice.
All right, RC, yeah, gotta deal with this again. Yeah, he takes the extra frame disadvantage rather, to not deal with the chip damage from Garuda, since it's so big anyway that a couple of extra frames won't matter. Right, Dark Fellow, nice measured play. Oh, there. Ooh, the Buster!
This might be it.
Oh, Hammerfall immediately RCs afterwards.
Oh, that's
Important
good.
YRC. Didn't want to deal with the Garuda. Oh, that's, yeah.
There we go. Get slapped.
Can't do that. Would have traded with 5k, and Aviest manages to clutch it out for his team, knocking Baby Dragons into the loser's side.
Oh, wow. That was impressive, though. I like the decision to purple RC during Garuda Impact. That was amazing.
Yeah, that was good stuff. That was pretty good stuff. And Darkfellow, he was responding pretty well overall. He didn't get too intimidated by the pressure, but Aviest was just that tiny bit more clutch when it mattered, and it's fine. That was really well played to both of these guys, both teams. So we're just gonna wait at this point for
Eyes emoji gonna play Dark Horse in the other stream. Okay, so here we'll have Subhumans versus Spell Hamoud Backward, same team who just fought. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna tell them. I'm gonna tell them now. Okay.
All right. So Subhumans was the Okami Zero team, right? Okay. All in. All right. I went ahead and formed the team Subhumans. This room roulette going on right now. The Bedr's room is also having some issues. Man.
Quite a lot.
Man, watching Potemkin players and how different they can be is just so fascinating. I'm not gonna lie. Avius is just like this so weirdly kind of like measured and cautious, kind of like more similar to the FAB style of school of playing Potemkin.
Yeah, I can see that. He's really careful.
Yeah, but some Potemkins are just like, nah, man, I'm going in. This is mine. I got this. It was interesting to watch FAB in the Korea versus Japan match, because he actually managed to take down one of the 3 Korean Axles. He did lose to XYZ afterwards, but it was pretty impressive.
He did. It was actually quite a spectacle to see. I mean, before he came in, XYZ came in, that matches he did against those Axles was some of the coolest things I've seen.
Oh yeah, for sure. But it was just a really cool set of matches to watch. I mean, Japan won by a pretty comfortable scoreline in the end, but I think there was a lot going on in those sets that was just like really interesting and important for our learning with this game. Shurara's Kai was a big story there because, you know, Kai was just not a very talked about character in Strive. Like nobody's really paying this character much attention.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we've confirmed that Lord is going to be first for Team Subhumans. We just got to wait on who's going in for Spell Hamoud backwards. And just as we established before, we're going to have to see how the connection goes for Team Subhumans. Because if it's as iffy as it was earlier, I don't know.
You know, I had a pretty interesting way to describe Guilty Gear's story mode. Most interesting way to describe it in just one simple way you can tell. If you ever watched White House Down, then this is it.
Well, the first half of the story, maybe.
Yes, basically.
like White House Down mixed with a bit of Rush Hour. Like silly buddy cop with his soul and Vernon.
But if you think about it, Channing Tatum and Jamie Foxx is basically Soul and Vernon.
No offense to Channing Tatum, but the idea of Channing Tatum as Soul just does not. I can't see it. It's I like Channing Tatum and a lot of the stuff he does, but Channing Tatum as Soul bad guy, I don't know about that one.
Might be
Avius
goofy,
is here.
pretty much.
Avius is here, so it's going to be Avius versus Lord for our first match. Well, once Lord is able to get in.
Why is it so slow in PlayStation?
It's I don't know how it's this much worse than it was on PC. Like I don't understand why it's this much harder to keep connecting. I kept hearing the horror stories of the lobbies, but on PC it was like something would happen every now and then, but it was mostly all right.
Yeah, true. And like
Okay.
if you get stuck, you can just pull up the menu.
Okay, well, Dark Fellow's here for some reason. No, that's not Dark Fellow. Is that Lord? I don't remember that being his avatar. Racon?
Guess that's true.
Okay.
Yeah.
Raconium for...
Spell Hamoud backward, yeah.
Okay, so it's not Avius going first.
Okay, okay, that's gonna make... Okay.
Huh? Is that...
Yeah.
Okay, we're good. We're good. We just don't know our avatars, guys. This is on us. So it is Lord Ahmed going up against Raconium.
Okay.
Again, May versus Soul. I don't know, man. Who can swing harder?
I mean,
These characters, both of them have contenders for the best close slash in the game. Although I think I'd give the edge to that on that one to May, at least on just that normal.
You got a 22-pound anchor versus a fist.
22 ton. Well, hit 22 pound. That's like nothing.
Okay.
22 ton.
I'm sorry, pounds.
All right. Well, oh, the 6H as a delayed frame trap in there, catching Lord Ahmed with punish on the vortex.
Okay.
Yeah, he was looking for the. Oh, all right.
Got hurt. Yeah, that's
but
super funny.
Yeah, Time Grave does a lot of damage, man. Oh, opportunity here. Has her in the corner. Close S, and immediate burst out of there. What was looking like a wash, instantly being turned back. Oh, he was trying to jump there. He stood up. He did not get hit crouching by that.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Maze dust is just silly.
Whoa. All right, I don't know. We're gonna have to hear from the players what's going on, but that didn't look good.
Oh,
Volcanic Viper
that's a good
and
team.
Draconium has him in the corner.
That's a good team.
Close to get him in the wall. Yeah. If he sticks him to the wall, and no Orca. Orca would have finished that.
Yeah. No.
Oh. Okay, got him on the Orca. That's gonna hurt.
There you go. Oh no.
Oh, he just kept running. He just kept running. He just believed. Sadly, belief does not get you past 2 boots to the face, as Draconium takes that. All right, well.
That Heavy Mob Cemetery was the most scariest things I've seen with Soul in this game. And now we have
It's gonna be either Okami Zero or Imperfect Myth. So Ramlethal or Zato is the upcoming matchup.
Ooh.
Okay, so it is Imperfect Myth coming in, so Okami Zero will anchor for his team again. We haven't heard anything from either team on anything going on with the connection, so it seems like we're doing okay over here.
Okay, so this is a run back. Is it?
No. I mean, because earlier they had trouble with the range team A when Okami Zero and his team were up against the range team A. They were getting 300 plus connections. So it might just be the connections between those teams' locations being problematic.
No, what I meant here, isn't this a run back? Isn't these two?
No, I mean this is just second round of winners, so
Yeah,
there hasn't been a
that was another mate.
yeah.
Ah, okay.
So Raconium already has him in the corner over here,
Okay, there you go.
but still has control over the space. Ramlethal won't be able to convert to much. Yeah, the jump P.
Okay.
Sometimes you just want your fastest button when you go into the air. You don't want to deal with just waiting for your biggest hitbox to come out. And even though there hasn't been a clear offensive series, it's been pretty good for Raconium so far. Oh, overcommitted there, did Imperfect. Yeah. Oh, that should have been it, but either way, overhead.
Overhead to the rim.
Let's rock.
Imperfect is struggling to kind of, yeah, crazy start there. He's struggling. He wants to keep Raconium grounded as much as he can, but that jump H really doing a number on him. There it is again. Oh, not quite. Goodness, how many jump H's is that?
Oh, and
Yeah, keeps it nice and simple.
Oh god. Jump H. No.
Yeah,
Again.
H vertical dolphin to chase. Yeah, Ramlethal can't get too much from there. Has to spend some meter.
That
Can he go
jump
for the
H.
air throw?
Oh,
Ooh.
okay, they throw. Ooh.
Yep. Maze slash, because he knew that Myth would be kind of getting impatient and trying to get in and make something happen. Just stuck out that slash to challenge him, and that was it.
Ooh, buddy.
Yeah, well, Raconium kind of ripping through this right now. It's down to Okami Zero.
Speaking of Okami, I'm taking a note from Snack here. Please play Okami.
Well, it's been a while since he's spammed that on his Twitter, so I'll let him do it this time. I guess.
And now we wait.
Yeah, I mean, it's Okami Zero just kind of got to gather himself. He's got to deal with a pretty rough climb here. He's got it, but if he takes out Draconium, the matchups, well, Nago, I'm not so sure about, but Potemkin is doable for Zato for sure.
True. Oh, we're start. Yo, what?
Yeah,
Okay.
that didn't take long. We're potentially, hopefully, past the earlier troubles that we had. So
Okay, here we go. Okami Zero.
yeah,
Let's go.
let's hope this isn't. But the loading on PS4 is on the PS4 is slower. So
Mankind knew that they cannot.
Yeah.
Duel
Yeah.
1. Let's rock.
All right.
here we go.
Okay.
Okami Zero carrying the hopes of his team on his back.
Vicky.
Seems like the weight of that is being compounded by May's
Tosugeki.
anger right now.
Okay, it seems at least better than last time. I guess.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
connection seems fine and nobody said anything, so I think we're good on that.
Oh.
Oppose to stop the slide. Okami Zero kind of regaining control of neutral. Nice 6P. And he used the
command
damn
grab.
thing. Yeah, just to let Eddie get back onto the field.
Okay, nice decision over there.
Yeah, he tried to cancel from Oppose into something, but it was too slow there. Zato just a couple hits away from being taken down here. Oh, opportunity. Ah, that wasn't tight enough. The timing not quite right, and he eats a defensive throw for his troubles. And now Raconium 1 round away from getting an OCV here and taking his team to winners finals.
So let's see that. Oh, no doubt the Okami Zero down yet.
Yeah, Okami Zero is a pretty good player. He's pretty solid. He can definitely make this happen. A couple of Totsugekis just testing Okami's willingness to push buttons, and he passes the test. Gold
Whoa, that's a base.
Yeah. Yeah, I should have had something just like, it's only -10, so you need something like a Far Slash or something to punish it.
Oppose.
Oh, there it
yeah,
is.
let's go. All right, here we go.
Yeah,
Oh, wait.
has a lot of Eddie still left.
Okay,
And
execution.
immediately charges him back up again with using Executor. Still a lot left. Ooh, nice BRC
Whoa.
escape with the backdrift.
Okay, Okami Zero, staying strong.
Used
here.
invincibility frames from the backdash with the backdrift to get out there. That might be his chance for a comeback. Oh, yeah,
There we
gotta
go.
watch. Gotta watch out when that frog pops up behind you.
Like I said, don't doubt this guy.
Oh, yeah.
Oppose.
Yep,
Oh,
frame
there we go.
traps again with opposed 2H.
Oh,
Right, that's blocked. Yeah, too much pushback. So hard to punish.
oh
Punish
no.
on the gold burst.
This might be over.
Oh, Guard Crush. Has to hold that.
Okay, there's a good for 6 feet. Oh,
That has
oh,
worked so much.
Please follow. Oh, please
Yeah,
follow.
again, Oppose is really giving Draconium a lot of trouble here, and he's not paying it any heed. He needs could have used the red RC to break Eddie there. All right,
Oh,
big counter hit.
wow.
That could have been huge. Big burst. Oh my goodness.
Ooh. I think we're going
Cracked
in.
his skull
Okay.
with that 6H, but nothing going there.
Okay, heal RC.
Yeah, that was important, but again.
Hold on. Okay, wait. Oh no. Ah, okay,
Defensive
there is
throw.
the dreaded
There it is.
back.
The Zato initiation exam. Can you throw them backwards in the corner?
That's a must.
All right. Well, Raconium being denied the OCV, so his teammates have got to step in and try to finish this. We've still got Avius Potemkin to worry about, as well as Rahimu's Nagoryuki. We'll see how they end up deciding to go with here. Raconium, since you're mentioning it in the chat, what was the connection? What was the ping?
What is the thing?
Yeah,
The lag was rough.
Raconium is mentioning lag, so we might need to ask the question here.
Yeah.
And a range team A, I mean, Mito was asking in the chat too, and they would know since they played subhumans in the previous round as well. And oh dear God, 280.
It's actually okay. To be fair, the connection here in Oman is freaking like a mixed bag for the outside in Europe. I had to eliminate as much devices I have here in order to go online. So I can see how it's affecting here, but it shouldn't be, given that we're close here. Basically, we're in the same region.
Oh, I don't know, man. So it was like 280 and 5 to 6 rollback frames.
Oh God.
I don't know about this.
You know, the first time when I got to Strive Online, I was like hitting around 300 and 200. I was like, what the hell is going on? Then I did some tweaking to my modem and checked what's going on, and I eliminated every kind of devices, and I'm enjoying 100 ms.
Is there a way for you to get in touch with Okami Zero and maybe like suggest some stuff to him, because it's gonna be hard to keep going like this if every player who comes in is gonna experience the same thing.
I don't know if he's watching right now, because I don't have his contact. If he's watching, I suggest him to reset the modem, like just reset the modem and eliminate any connected devices in the house. That is like for the game. Don't stream. That's don't play the streams. That's my
Yeah, for sure.
thing I want to say, because it's gonna tank. It's gonna tank the performance, for what I know.
All right, I sent him something. Let's hope. Let's hope he can manage something here. Yeah. I don't know, man. It's really kind of sad because like we're all in the same region. We're all pretty close to each other, and something like these are issues more with like ISPs and how they set things up.
Yeah. Yeah, the
Now
ISPs are janky.
Yeah. It says Raconium has entered the room, but I think we've had this kind of be a... Okay, Okami Zero has left. Maybe to try to get things set up. That's Rahimu there, if I'm not mistaken. So maybe Okami Zero is going to try to get things set up. Okay.
If you say Rahimu has the best connection between them all. So...
Oh.
I guess if it was laggy, we'll have no choice but to let's see. I'm not sure. We let subhumans at the first match. I'm not sure what to do about this one. If it was also bad, we have no choice but to disqualify them. I'm very sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, it's really nothing against them. It's just like if their connections to everyone else are not working, it's hard to try to force the issue. It's not really anything against them. It's just the nature of having to deal with online tournaments. There's not much we can do about that. I mean, Even in the one of the big Levos or the 15 versus 15, I think for USA versus Northeast USA versus Europe, there were Punk and Space literally could not play each other, so they had to play around that and let other players fight each other because their connection was literally just impossible.
Yeah,
So
I remember that too. Yeah, quite unfortunate.
uh, I mean, 6 Lilith, or I'm not entirely sure how to read your handle, but yeah, I get that there have been connection problems from the beginning, but if it's getting to an extreme situation, I mean, in the first set, we kind of just observed that it might be the connection between the two sets of players or or their locations specifically. But if it persists between the same people and everyone else, I mean, these kinds of things are hard to specify in the moment, and they're hard to fix in the right then and there. Because if the person can't get their connection up to something that can work with everyone else, then we they really can't play. Because Spell Hamoud backward are all from here, Shakir, from Saudi?
Yeah, it
Is
seems
that right?
so. Yeah, since Avius is from there, I think, like I can say probably, since we know Avius personally.
Hmm.
You're, I think you're gonna have to hold a quick conference with Team Subhumans. They're not
Yeah.
we're gonna have to check the connection on this match, but we're gonna have to kind of talk to everybody once they kind of decide. I mean, they have to play this match, and we'll see, and we'll get the feedback from Rahimu and Okami Zero once they play. Guys, Myth, guys, everybody relax. Just like I said, this isn't anything against you, but if this is something that's only happening with you guys, with your connection specifically, then that's something that nobody
Yeah.
can really control. Well, but hold up till we see what's happening once Rahimo gets into this match.
That's true. The May player didn't complain. I asked him personally because I did say that in the previous match, after the previous match. I said I'll let it go this time, and I'll see the next match if we had the same ping issue. To make sure, also I'll after this, if it was also laggy, I will play with Okami and see how is the ping.
So we're going to, so like Flame is saying, this is going to go through like a whole. Okay, is Rahimo not going to be the one to play, or is he exiting and coming back?
Why is this a hassle?
Now, and again, guys, like we're talking in the most extreme situations, like where this isn't a decision that's gonna come lightly. So nothing has been decided to DQ anyone yet. All right. So don't fret. We're the Flame is doing everything he can to make sure that whatever is done in at absolute fairness to everyone. And he'll test the connection himself. He'll get in there. So right now we're just waiting on either Aviest or Rahimu to be the one to play the match. So Shakir, I guess if you could double check with them what's going on, just to see who's gonna come in here.
No, don't try using VPN. No, no, no. Don't try use VPN. Don't
No?
ever try using that.
Why not?
He got stuck. I'm not sure what they mean.
Rahimu got stuck?
there-
Yeah.
Oh,
like,
maybe it's the
just
thing where
say,
he's not able to
Yeah.
get onto the
Okay,
station.
get off. You mean? Okay, he's here. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Like what I said, it's not good to use VPN. In my in experience itself, it's bad. Like it's more slow itself.
But if the location or whatever is going on ends up being, more optimal, it might balance
I'm not
out.
sure why Rahim is
Oh,
going to the
Rahim-
different.
Rahim was on the wrong setup.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
I mean, it depends, but in my experience, it's like the rollback is high when you try doing it.
Okay, well, so guys, again, please don't fret about this. Like, we're trying to control a lot of factors that we literally cannot control. So
Yeah.
some things are just out of our hands, and then it's not implying that it's anybody's fault. All right, Rahim, seems like they're going in. Hopefully, this means that things are going better this time around.
Yeah. Looks like it.
All right, going in with the pressure, has
Okay.
Okami Zero in the corner.
Oh, nice block. That's a good decision to just block
Yeah.
that dust.
Yeah, and it immediately burst out of there. Did not want to deal with any of that. All right,
That was a
waiting
good-
maybe for his
that was-
chance.
Ooh, no. Your pose. Yellow RC. Okay, that was long.
Oh, that was that's blood.
Watch. Ah, there we go.
Yeah,
Not good,
yeah.
not-
That's the smart stuff. That's the smart stuff. That's the way to deal with when blood rage happens. Damn Fang for that super long animation. RC, and that's the kill for Okami Zero.
Uh-oh. Okay. First. Alright, nice.
Yeah, immediately needed that to get out of there. Zato's health cannot take too many hits from Nago.
Okay, that was... he knows about those.
He's
But the
dealing
thing
with it
is-
okay. It's just been his management of blood is what cost him in the first round. So let's see what he does this time. Yeah, Okami Zero has a chance to execute. Oh no, he's going for
I
a
think
Morphus, maybe for the
dead.
kill. Yeah.
Dead, I knew.
All
There
right.
you go.
That specific decision making. All right, so
Let's check.
we'll hear from the players how that went, and we got to see how they feel about it as well. How Avius, Rahim, and sorry, the frustration of the situation is kind of making me drop names out of my short-term memory. So Raconium, Avius, and Rahim are gonna have to kind of give their feedback on what happened here. Okay, so Flame of Nova is gonna step in to play Okami Zero himself. Seems like the feedback came in that the match was not okay, and since Flame is the player on this setup, we're gonna be able to see the connection firsthand.
Mankind News. Duel 1.
Ugh. All right, 173, three rollback
Wow.
frames. I mean, that's about an EU connection, so that is like
Yeah.
on the edge of playable.
Yeah.
But I don't know how worse it
But-
was. We gotta see.
Danger.
Shaka, what do you think?
That seems
We're gonna-
fine to me. I'm not sure. Maybe if he can move up, move. Yeah, that's absolutely playable. I don't see any open.
Was the
I'm not sure how much is for them. According to Avius, he said it was fine for Rahim.
okay?
Yeah.
If Rahim was giving the feedback that it was okay, and you're saying it was okay, then
Yeah.
I'd say case closed.
Yeah.
All right. Then now we just gotta wait for Avius to come in and play Okami.
Alright,
Nothing seems.
unusual.
Yeah.
KMZ, as a wise man once said on a terrible cartoon, just get in the plane.
What part is that?
Street Fighter. All right. So yeah, okay. With this case closed, we can just get Avius in the room and we can
Yeah.
finish out the set. Anchor versus Anchor. Get the hype back on.
Okay.
Wins.
All right. Thanks for bearing with us, guys. Things like this can, it's completely out of control, and if it's impeding everybody's ability to play, it has to get looked at. So,
Okay. Spectate.
yeah.
I was about to fight.
All right. Avius, Okami 0, Anchor versus Anchor. Winner carries his team into winners finals. Let's go.
Okay.
And these guys have both shown some really strong play, kind of showing really why they've been trusted with this position for their teams.
This is gonna be one heck of a match.
Duel 1.
Yeah, we're in the snowstorm.
Let's rock.
Whoa, what is going on? Okay.
Huh? Yeah, no, they've
Whoa.
started, and yeah, if he can do this, I'll wager they're doing okay.
That damages.
Oh, that's
Aha.
not. All right. My only suggestion would be switch stage.
That's the thing.
Like-
Yeah.
All right. I mean, the players have got to agree to it once they finish what's going on right now, whether they accept this as a finish to the match or not.
I guess
And you would
there's
hope
no
that
other
once.
choice.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. I get this.
Yeah. Burst
Bad
bait.
burst.
Immediately into Amorphous. Like, Okami's kind of still managing to do whatever he wants to do. Same for Avius. They're not letting this get in their way. So maybe they are willing to accept whatever's going on as it's just one of those days where it's just not going to be working out.
True.
Let's rock.
Punish.
Wow, no, it wasn't not even a punish, just ran up and through, using the negative frames as enough of a deterrent to gain that advantage. Wow, that was a long slide head that he was not ready for. Yeah, there we go. Can't jump in on the frog. Yeah, he's getting stuck to the wall here.
Execution.
And immediately, yeah. Executor to recharge Eddie and get a setup going here. Surfs his way in, gets YRC'd for his troubles, but still extreme advantage, and he has 2 meters to work with. He can reset this again with another one if this one doesn't pan out.
Nah. Bye-bye. Alright, we'll have to hear by the players right now.
Yeah, we'll have to hear from both of them how they feel about this.
Zato wins.
It even says here that is this record. I don't know about you guys, but the stream is lagging too, and it's painful for my eyes. Reconium.
Yeah, I mean, If the game is running
Yeah,
slow,
that's not the stream. That's the thing. It's the actual game.
Oh boy.
that's the idea. Like, it wasn't something so. Avius and Okami Zero, we're gonna have to kind of look at this and wonder whether they're like, whether they should replay that on another stage, maybe go to Lars Canyon or something.
360 ping. Wow.
Oh, well.
He said he can.
Ah.
Wow. I'm not sure what's going on.
Then okay.
This is rough, man.
Okay, so what's the deciding factor right now?
Yeah, that's hard.
Yeah, Vansama, like, regardless of your character, with that ping, it's pretty much impossible to play. To
Yeah.
actually play. Okami Zero managed it somehow. I don't know how he did, like, complicated Zato's combos in that kind of situation, but...
Good
Well-
on my end, I guess. But ouch, that was quite painful.
Yeah, but like I can't say anything because we just tried and it was fine, as you can see.
Ramu was saying Zato is laggy and he can do whatever he wants.
No, that's that's nonsense.
This
I'm not sure. I thought we confirmed from Rahimu that the situation was fine with him. But...
what?
Yeah, it's hard.
I have a suggestion.
What you got?
Okay, look, despite the connections, maybe their connection is fine with others. How about you just knock them down to losers? What do you think of that? You're not throwing them off the tournament that easily yet.
I guess that's a
'Cause
choice. Yeah.
They've played both their matches against Saudi teams.
Yeah, and then their next
far.
and their next opponent is also from Saudi.
If they go to losers,
Okay, I guess.
or if they win.
I'm not sure. No, if they win, they're playing Eyes Emoji.
Which is Bahrain.
Bahrain, Saudi.
Right. So we would be facing the same situation again. Okay, I hate to. Okay, I'm gonna throw my hat into this, and it's not gonna be popular
Easy.
to say this, but if this has happened now with several different players when going against, and I'm not sure if it's, and did this specifically happen with Okami Zero? Nido and Abdurrahman and Rayad J, I know at least one of you is in the chat. Did the problem happen specifically when going against Okami Zero or against the entire team?
Yeah, that's what we want to know.
Because the biggest, and no offense to Okami, and this isn't his fault, I'm emphasizing that this is no one's fault, nobody's doing anything wrong, but if the spikes and the weak connections are specifically happening with Okami Zero, then we have an identifiable point of the problem here. And we're not rushing to do anything this way or the other because we can't control internet connection quality, but at the same time, all the opposing players should not be forced to deal with playing in a connection that literally just doesn't allow them to play.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Devil's Wolf in the chat. Are you? I don't recognize if you're someone else.
Oh shoot.
Okay, that's so. It is you, Okami. Uh, so like, like people have experienced this going against. Okay, so Raconium, you're saying that other than Okami, your matches with the other two were fine.
Hmm. So is it just Okami?
I mean, he's still part of the team, and I know with the first team we had issues with the. I'm dropping. My short-term memory is really fizzling out here after such a long day, but I know that. Yeah, Lord and Myth, I don't recall too much happening when people played against them.
Yeah, I don't hear anything.
Yeah, we're getting a decent amount of confirmation here. Okami, I know you usually play a lot of online, and it probably doesn't usually go like this, but like you've got a big part of the field that is specifically saying that there's an issue going on with you right now. So the only thing I can possibly suggest, so as your teammates also don't get completely like, if, and I repeat, if, because I can't confirm this, you guys were the ones who played the matches. If the situation with Lord and Myth were fine, the 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 biggest safety net I can potentially suggest is that they continue to represent the team by themselves,
Yeah,
whereas you would be forced not to play. If that is about the biggest safety net I can offer without going to suggesting an outright disqualification.
that's possible.
That, but that And well, Arranged Team A have played matches in the losers side, and we've heard nothing over there as far as what's happening with them.
They're waiting. I mean,
They're what?
I guess they're waiting for the losers of these matches.
No, there have been matches going. Arrange A are playing Baby Dragons right now.
Really?
Yeah,
Okay.
in the other room. Pretty sure. But it's Shoryuken who are waiting on the loser of this. I mean, Okami, if you're saying that the situation spreads to your whole team, then I mean, you're that kind of makes the situation end up to where, you know, you realize exactly what you're saying with that, right?
Hmm. Ugh.
I mean, you realize that. I mean, Okami, if the issue you're saying holds up, that your whole team is having connection problems with the tournament right now, that does mean that your whole team has to unfortunately withdraw from the tournament outright. I respect that. I respect that. Okay. Myth, Myth, Lord, you're hearing it from your own guy. Flame, you're the boss man, so the actual decision's yours, but you're hearing it from the team themselves at this point.
Yeah. Um, Not sure.
They're
Hmm.
yeah. The reports are too inconsistent. Like there's a consistent problem present. It's only the extent of the problem that is inconsistent. Raconium, you didn't cause any problems. You
Yeah,
just described what happened.
we asked you
And
to make sure because we want to confirm
yeah,
what happened with the previous.
yeah, and we asked you how the match was. You're not. You shouldn't. There's nothing for anybody to feel sorry about. Nobody did anything wrong.
Yeah, true.
Nobody did anything wrong. These are just like
It's just one of those
magic,
days.
magical bits of connections that go through cyberspace that very few of us fully understand. I sure don't. I'm as technically illiterate as they come as far as understanding how any of this works. So none of us can control this, but the only thing we can control is which experiences we get once we know where the situation is. So with a lot of the tournament being KSA guys, we're Flame. I think your decision is going to have to come here to move things forward and kind of just help this tournament run along.
1 minute quick meeting. Just guys wait.
All right, guys, we're back. We had just a quick conference to kind of basically what everybody's reporting is that while there are some issues with Okami's teammates, they aren't nearly as severe, and the matches with them were mostly all right. As in playable, not perfect, but doable. So we also Flame also doesn't want to outright DQ the team based on that the issue is happening with Okami alone. So the decision that he's reached to try to keep everybody available in the tournament. Subhumans will continue in the tournament as they were, but they will choose one of their players to play twice, and Okami will not be eligible to join any matches. So one player on Team Subhumans gets to go twice while Okami is out.
Okay, so that's interesting. It's good because none of them are getting knocked out yet.
Yeah, it's we're basically gonna give this a shot, and I mean we've seen no extreme evidence against either
Those two.
Lord or Myth, so they'll
Yeah.
get to go in.
Okay.
And everybody's feedback that we gathered while we were talking kind of goes with this. So, Okami, thank you for you showed you're willing to be really understanding, and we appreciate that. Hopefully, as we move things forward, we'll see how things pan out, and hopefully for the future also maybe some fix of sorts will be available so that we don't have to think of what to do in this kind of situation again. So thanks everyone for kind of bearing with us while we got through to this, and so at this point we look at our next match, which would be winners finals. Can probably wait in this sense, since Subhumans is gonna be facing Eyes Emoji there. We have some matches in losers that we could have ready to go. Okay, Arranged Team A. Looks like Arranged Team A is going to play Dark Horse and Losers.
Oh.
So
Okay.
what we could do is have Spell Hamoud backward versus Shoryuken over here. I'll inform Sugar. Yeah, part of the suddenly somber mood, everyone, is just kind of, after so much trouble with connections and such, just getting the rooms to go, we really, trust me when I say nobody wanted to have to make this kind of decision. I promise you.
None of us wanted.
Oh, Shoryuken are DQ'd. So, so Shaka, can we? Okay, so we're already in there. Spell Hamoud backward is going to wait for the winner of Dark Horse versus Arrange A, who are already playing in Room 2. So in that case, the match that can go is winners finals between Eyes Emoji and Subhumans. Then Shaka will call Eyes Emoji and them over here. Yeah, Okami, sorry. I don't think that's gonna be doable at this point.
Yeah.
I wish we could. I wish we could take that risk right now, but It's not your fault. Technology is what it is.
$363 on
That was probably Okami versus Aviast. All right, I see KMZ bringing in the good old sleepwear avatar, and subhumans are just gonna decide who gets to go between Lord and Imperfect Myth. Man, KMZ went to work on this avatar, not gonna lie. Alright, so I believe that's Lord over here. Are we gonna get the match going, please? Alright, Soul versus Kai.
Alright.
The good old
here we go.
classic KMZ. And remember, this is winners finals, all things considered.
Whew. Alright, let's go.
Yeah.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
You know, I heard from someone that Kai has a dust loop.
Let's rock.
Oh wow.
Alright. No, it seems alright. Seems alright.
Alright.
So we're in there, KMZ. Charge Sun Edge.
Get up.
Oh yeah, you can't backdash these.
Oh my god.
Yeah. KMZ makes Kai look like a grappler. Safe jumps. Woo! Going into the dust off a counter hit. That's something I don't remember
let's
ever
go.
seeing. All
Something
right.
different. Let's go. The special. Let's go.
KMZ special.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Yeah, what's gonna happen? Alright. No! Oh my god, the holy 16.
Oh my goodness. Yeah,
Oh
that's first
my-
bait. KMZ keeping the wall break for when he really needs it, which is now. Dire Eklat to put the shock state on him. This is some domination by KMC. My
Let's
goodness.
go.
Man, KMZ in full flow is one of the scariest players out there.
You know, this character is making me question things after I played with Disaster. Holy gosh.
Kai is a character that has a surprisingly wide range of expression.
Yeah.
There are a lot of different ways to use his tools, and I think like you can see a lot of expressiveness. You see Churara with his incredible usage of Vapor Thrust. You see KMZ with his focus on the Stun Dipper. You see
You see a lot of stuff.
different Kais who are more focused on zoning. Like, he's a character with a wide range of potential play styles, so
Yeah.
it's pretty interesting to see Kai players and what they come up with.
I mean, the thing is, Kai is the most basic of basic characters in this game, so you can bend the will of what you want to do with him,
Yeah.
basically.
All right. Well, so it looks like they're gonna send in Imperfect Myth. So so now remember that one of Myth or Lord gets to play twice, and you know, the other thing is that, you know, they lose the matchup flexibility in that, in the sense that not having Okami's Zato as well as a third scare factor is going to affect the team, and it's unfortunate that it's had to come to this, but oh well.
I think Imperfect Myth is gonna be playing twice for this because
See, it seems like he's been the one chosen to try to anchor this out. Gets 2 lives to try to do this with. It's gonna be him against KMZ. Immediate attempt at a Fuji arc, maybe reading for a far slash here. Yeah, Daro that gets punished, but KMZ wasn't sure on following through on that distance. Oh, the 6P. Kai's 6P still one of the best out there.
Yeah.
KMZ, he wants to make some quick work out of this. Okay, run up throw. Oh, what the?
Oh!
No, that's not real, is it?
Oh, no.
Oh, wow. Immediate burst before the super reached him. Why would I just block instead, though? Gotta wonder about that.
You know, maybe he thought it's gonna hit. That's what he did.
Perhaps? Alright. Still, KMZ manages to pressure his way into another hit. He's so scary when he runs at you, man. I know from first-hand experience. Alright, yep. What else was he gonna do? I almost asked the question, and I feel silly for even thinking of it in terms of a question. Air stun edge to keep him in check, and there's gonna be a wall break. Oh yeah, for sure. Ride the Lightning can wall break from like half the stage.
Really good circle.
It's pretty solid. And there's the easy mode burst bait, immediate RC to bait it out. And KMZ on nothing short of a rampage right now. Potentially kind of projecting his frustrations from last week where the PC tournament didn't go so well for his team. He's back in there and he's got some backup in Khabaz and Badur, but he's like, no, I'm gonna handle this. Alright, so it looks like Imperfect is indeed gonna be the one trying to do this for subhumans, and luckily at least the matches seem to be going fine, so at least we have that. And Okami, you mentioned the problems with KSA connections. Well, that's where KMZ plays from, and same for Badur. All right. We go to game 3, KMZ attempting to OCV his team directly into grand finals over here. Let's see if Imperfect learned anything from the previous match. Throwing a lot of slashes, trying to keep KMZ locked down. The risk right now, any hit would be really deadly. Oh, no, not quite.
I don't think KMZ is scared about it.
No, he's not. He's pretty calm about this. Managed to slowly work his way out and find his opportunity. Saw the preemptive 6P, so you know he'll keep that in mind.
That was sick.
I think that was a missed vapor thrust on that last hit on the wall break, but either way, doesn't matter. He still has all the momentum right now. BRC anticipated maybe a burst to get out of the pressure.
Yeah.
Or a super for that matter.
Yeah.
Wake up BRC by Imperfect Myth, trying to kind of regain a bit of momentum, but he's not finding the angle. Wow.
There we go.
Oh my god. The air stun edge, getting away from that gold burst and getting the kill. Gold burst doesn't leave you with as bad of a burst situation as blue burst, but still, that's rough.
Yeah,
okay,
I mean,
the
like,
explosion catching him.
Oh wait, there you go. Just,
yeah,
hold this pressure.
Myth. Okay, there's his opportunity. There's his damage. There's his opening. That hurt.
This is your chance.
Oh, no direct left by KMZ. Combo dropped. 6P anti-air. Oh, there's the 6P to stop the Fuji arc. Good anticipation there by Myth. And the uncharged dust. Alright. Signs of life here by Myth. Potentially about to make the most heroic comeback of all time. if
gotta see.
KMZ doesn't have anything to say about it, which he probably does.
Okay.
Oh, too far there. Oh, the 6 feet,
sorry,
not
6
quite
feet.
measured in the spacing there, KMZ, on definitely not the use
Oh,
for him.
that dire clap.
Oh,
There's a burst!
yeah, burst!
Oh
What?
no. Oh, wait, super.
Yeah, you bet he's gonna super there.
You got the super.
KMZ. Okay.
Oh, twice.
Yeah, that's gonna push back. It's
Alright.
not quite. It's gonna push him towards the wall. Not enough for a break.
Oh,
Yeah, that's a super, and that's
There's
blocking
a lot
the
of-
air, so we
there's a
can't
lot
really
of-
do anything about it.
Okay.
And
perfect.
the counter hit
He's fighting
by
back.
Perfect Myth with a jump H.
Okay, it's not over yet. It's not over. We got another 2 more. Now who's coming next?
Well, either Khabaz or Badur. Yeah, it's
Oh,
Badur
boy.
then. KMZ has to take the walk of shame out of the room.
Give me the crawl of shame.
The crawl, yeah, the crawl. Badur, man, his avatar here is so weird to see after his other one.
The 4 leg.
He has got like a zebra centaur going here. Wonder why he's Oh, okay, he was waiting for KMZ to leave. All right, here we go.
KMZ can go to sleep now. Good night. The channel's like saying.
He probably has school tomorrow or something. KMZ,
School?
putting aside all appearances and all the jokes, he is a student of medicine, so the man gets put through the
Ah.
grinders.
Oh, that's quite big.
Yeah, so I don't know what's happening here.
Oh boy, not another fight.
Yeah, I hope neither of them got stuck for no good reason right now. Invisible player. Strive, please. But it literally can't see Myth. Myth, I know you've got the stream on. Could you try to maybe step off the setup and back on? Man.
This is
And I see-
incredible.
And I seriously thought that the difficulties we had on PC were bad. Okay, Badura has left the room. He'll try to come back in, and let's, send him all of our positive energy and hope that somehow his next attempt is successful.
This is incredible.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm finding it really hard to keep myself in check right now. I'm feeling a lot of frustration right now. I'm not gonna lie.
I can tell.
I am really upset right now.
Yeah, I agree with Khabbaz. Chimoski.
What's going on? What's going on?
Say he want his money back from Arc System.
Chomosky. The money I paid for these movie tickets for this free tournament.
Actually,
still,
would it
but
wait?
nothing's
Wait,
happened
would
with
yeah?
the
Okay, I'll blow up the room.
yeah
Okay,
yeah.
Self-destruct.
let's go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh shit!
Wow.
My phone died too.
Oh wow! All right.
Oh my god.
It was your phone's fault this whole time.
His phone died. Okay, let's see. Oh my god.
I swear to God, we would have been done by like an hour and a half ago at least, without all of
If it
this.
does this,
Hmm.
do you think
We
it's
literally
actually
would have
just
been.
loading? Do you think it's just loading in the PS? I don't think this would be a problem in the PS5 if it is.
I have no clue. Okay, CKWMB5.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm just sending the code to the guys. CKWMB5. All right.
Okay, someone enter. Is it Badur?
Yeah, but door is here.
Okay, it's Badur.
And
Thank you.
Chamaski, I like the game. I don't like the what I have to go through to play the game.
True. Like, why do we have to wait?
I love Strive Axel. I love playing him. He's a ton of fun. I love the way his moves are designed, the way his risk reward works. I love playing that character. But God, dealing
The
with
lot.
this.
Yeah. Oh boy. Okay, finally.
Okay, we're here.
Hooray! All right.
Badur versus
So-
Improvement.
This is to get into grand finals, although there's still Khabaz sitting behind Badur if Badur fails to close this out. Badur playing to try to get his Team Eyes emoji into grand finals. Nagoriyuki versus Roundlethal. Let's go.
Can he, what's this? Can he actually pull a 1080 over here? Whoa. Okay. Okay. Wow.
Yeah, the throw game.
Starting
by
up
Badur,
strong.
my goodness.
That's 5-8. Sorry, that's 6-8.
That is 6H. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Myth is kind of getting sliced right now. This is not looking good for him.
All right. Oh no.
Oh, look at that
yeah.
backslash. All right.
Yeah, that overhead was bad.
Myth kind of overstretching, and that move isn't even an overhead. It's just like a little pressure reset she does, and she needs to use meter with it. Oh my goodness, that ow, ah. Goodness, every successful frame try by Badur is basically just like, all right, you can. Okay,
Okay.
all right, there we go. There we go. That man,
okay.
that was brutal. But better kind of like airing all the frustrations we felt at connection problems into two heavily focused Nago rounds.
That was fast. And that's it. We're now to the grand
Yeah.
finals.
All right. Well, I mean, they've moved on to grand finals, but we still gotta we're gonna have to play the losers side to kind of determine who gets there.
Oh,
So we have now, yeah, spell Hamoud backward and arrange A have to play.
oh, so the
So-
okay, so the losers have to be played now. Huh?
Yeah, and it's the only match that can go, so we might as well bring it here at this rate. And spell, yeah. The other team are being contacted through Discord. Okay, they already know what to do. They're already setting order. So we got to remember, Range Team A is the team being obviously, absolutely carried by Riot J's Gold Lewis Dickinson.
You know that.
We know that's a fact. We haven't
well,
seen any of their
yeah.
matches. We haven't seen any of them play from the first time that they played, but we know the truth. It's Gold Lewis that is carrying that team. We just know that for a fact.
Yeah. We can't deny that.
Nope. Chomosky, yeah, I know. I know what you were saying. I was just like, I'm just explaining my side of things with how Strive is at the moment. Like I said, I like the game and but a lot of it I think for me has to do right now with the fact that I play Axel because I really love how they made him in this game. I don't know 100% if I would feel the same if I was playing another character, but I tend to pick characters I really love to play, so there you go.
Yeah, same with me. I tend to pick characters that I enjoy with the most, and like have fun with, personality-wise as well.
Yeah. Well, or you just pick the Brazilians, you know. I know what's up. You ain't fooling me.
So he play Laura in Street Fighter?
Dude, Laura is... Let me sit down and tell you a story about Francis and Laura.
Christy in Tekken or what?
Well, yeah.
Okay.
But not Zarina in KOF because she is not Brazilian. She's Colombian.
Okay.
She only lives in Brazil.
I play Laura in Street Fighter 5. That's there. And yes, she's Brazilian.
Do Hamoud backwards know they're up?
Yeah, they know.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Damn,
cool.
I'm founded.
Yeah. I just need 5 minutes with your Twitter to figure out your character taste, son. It's pretty out there. I don't know. I used to have like a character archetype that I used to play, but like it's kind of gone all over the place since then. Like I think ever since I started learning Baiken in Accent Core is when things started to really like change for how I pick characters.
Oh, I see.
Because I used to be like the protagonist guy, like pick every game. Ryu in Street Fighter 4, Terry, Iori, and Kim in KOF 13. Basically all protagonist type characters. Yu Narukami in Persona. Started with Soul in Guilty Gear. What else? Oh, actually, no. There's a character before that. Lei Wulong in Tekken. That was my entry into playing weird characters.
Interesting. My entry of playing other characters started with this Chun-Li. And then from Street Fighter and then going up to KOF, that's where it changed how much characters I would like to have on my team.
Okay, Abdurrahman is here.
And that's
Let's wait for the next. Abdurrahman is here. Yeah.
Yeah, so we're just waiting on somebody from Hamoud backwards. But yeah, Lei Wulong and what else? And then Baiken and Accent Core. Then I suddenly learned Axel and Exerd. Exia with the incredibly on point bracket game, I gotta say. It's like doesn't take 3 seconds. What a guy. Thanks, Exia. All right. Looks like we have our first match here.
Alright, let's just get through this. Can we?
No, it's all good.
thank you.
See, this is the good part. Once we get here, it's fine.
Oh, an Anji.
Yeah. What? Wait. Huh?
Wait, what?
Isn't the tournament character locked?
Yeah, this is tournament. Wait, what?
Yeah, I thought the tournament was character locked.
Mankind knew that
I'll
they could
talk to
change
him now.
society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts.
Yeah, he's... Yeah. Our friend here hasn't been paying attention to a lot of things going on, so I'm not too surprised.
何発俺に当たるかな
Angie versus May. Duel 1.
I mean, it's not like I
Listen,
don't want to watch.
if Freaknom won, I'll let it go. If Abdurrahman won, I'll let him change the character.
Well, it's not looking too good for him right now.
Yeah.
All right, but never mind.
Oh god, that
Opportunity
hurts.
for it to set up a bit of butterfly work here.
What a decision to go for. Oh, trying to go for the Anji.
Like
Go for the
he
Anji
has
stuff.
an Anji avatar. I thought that was his character from the beginning. So it's weird that he decided to bring it out
registered
now.
as Soul, so that's not gonna change.
Uh-oh.
Well, I mean,
Oh.
if he loses this based off picking Anji, at that point it's his fault.
Oh, butterfly setup.
But he's looking capable of taking this at least. He started off pretty well.
Okay. Tries
man.
to go for the grab.
All the meter on Raconium's side. Jump to it. Yeah, there it
Bye-bye.
is. There it is.
Bye-bye.
Watch out for those slashes.
Those are heavy. He's still.
All of them. Everything May does with that button is ridiculous.
Wins.
The range.
Duel
Yes,
2.
yes.
Yeah, just like I said, if Raconium won, I'll let it go. But if Abdurrahman won, I'll let him change the character and rematch.
And rematch.
Okay.
Yeah, had to pay attention. Fuji. Yeah, gotta watch out for that. Yeah, I think Raconium is showing a bit of lack of knowledge on what happens from Fuji, and he's definitely not respecting what's going on with it.
Uh-oh.
He waited, then he went in.
Butterfly? Whoa! Oh, no.
Yeah, he's not respecting.
Oh, he
Oh,
tried-
that's the tension gone. That was the counter attempt.
Try to go for the Vikings.
He wishes he had Vikings counters. Yeah, still a bit of a slugfest over here.
Wow.
Oh, he went too early with that RC. That was meant to be... Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
Okay.
Oh, are you guys not getting the overlay on the stream? All right. All right. Well, sucks for Abdurrahman then. He tried to get fancy with it. I'll give the other guys the warning that
Yeah, don't change characters as character locked.
All right, who we got?
Yeah,
The thing is,
we got
Rahimu
the-
can't play.
Ah,
Oh, so it's down. So Riot J is basically anchoring right now.
oh boy.
I'm talking
Okay.
about Rahimu from team.
Oh, Rahim from the other team. Okay, never mind. Either way, it's still Riot J's job to finish this set because he's been carrying this team on his Gold Lewis's back, as he's going to show right now.
Duel
No
1.
pun intended.
We all know it's the truth.
Okay.
Oh man,
6B?
he wants to use that 6B so bad. He hates it so much, but he wants it to be good. I've had a lot of discussions with him.
6B's too
Oh
high.
man. Oh man.
Oh no.
Yeah, that burst was pretty hasty. Tries to space with jumping backwards typhoons, but May not biting. Draconium looking pretty good for it here. Resets into a vertical dolphin with hits with a punch on the way down. Not looking too good for Riot here. Yeah, he immediately tried to go for the behemoth. The problem is that like you have to deal with so many frames of just being stuck in place when you try to behemoth and a dust combo. That's gonna hurt.
This is gonna hurt.
A lot of damage. Knocks him down again. Yeah, Riot J, he's not blocking. He's just not blocking. He's just, yeah, I think he was just tilted by something. Like, just throwing a lot of behemoths into the wind and just with not much of rhyme or reason. You can easily get tilted by May. It's understandable.
Oh yeah, you're free, right?
So is this it?
No,
Is this
they're
it?
still no, their anchor Mito's still in this. Mito's still here.
There's a May mirror coming.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh god.
Man. Fun time.
Yeah, right on, Exia. Sorry, I forgot the I forgot the narrative that I placed myself.
Oh my.
Oh man.
We already established the narrative of him carrying.
He is carrying. He's
He
just
is
carrying,
carrying.
but like all he was doing was downloading the Draconium program to give to Mito. So that
Mito.
Mito can come in and sweep. Matt, that name glitch is bugging me. When the wrong player's name is listed on who entered the room, it is really confusing.
Okay. They got a May. Mito versus Raconium.
Yes. May mirror match. Like this, man. I don't even know where to start with this on what the kind of strategy that either of them would follow would be.
Round start Dosageki.
You betting that?
Duel 1.
I'm not sure. Maybe.
It didn't happen. It didn't happen. Cough it up. All right, jump H's though. Jump H's by
Yeah, jump
Raconium
H,
getting
yeah.
in. May probably can't really do too much about her own jump H, to be
Sweep.
honest.
Sweep. Okay.
6P. Oh man,
That's 6 feet.
she holds like 55% of this game's wall bounces.
Don't burst.
Oh, forward drift blue RC to get right back in there and try to confuse Mito's attempt at defense.
Alright.
Yeah,
Okay.
air dash back jump H. It's such a good shield for May. And like I said earlier, I don't think May has the greatest answers. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, all right, you get this one. Oh, the defensive throw. Opportunity
Oh,
goal
okay,
burst.
here we
All
go.
right, has the meter. And May's conversions with meter incredibly deadly. I like his usage of jump P. Raconium has been doing a lot of work with that move. Oh man, he
It's 5 minutes or 10 minutes about power saving.
yes,
Shotgun.
yeah, needs to power save on so much dolphin power. But there it is. That was probably a jump H right there. It traded, but that was probably a defensive jump H deciding that round as well. Jump H really important in this mirror match as it's proving to be.
It's their strongest button here.
It's probably May's real best tool, in all honesty, not the Dolphins. People just kind of overly focus on the Dolphins.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the
It's
RC.
just like-
Chance for Mito. Doesn't have meter for a bigger ender. No, he didn't have the meter for it.
Oh wait, no, that's not. That's really. Okay.
Yeah, that was the wrong meter. Alright.
Oh my.
Draconium has to try to work his way back out here. YRC.
Oh my
Meteor
god.
first to keep him in the corner. Draconium's
Oh
in
my God,
trouble,
Mito.
and
Whoa, Mito.
Mito, I
That's
told
cool.
see, but this is all thanks to Riot J's Gold Lewis. He downloaded the Draconium program for him, and Riot J, his sacrifice was all for this.
Oh my god. That corner scramble.
Fight dolphins with dolphins.
Hey man, fight anchors with anchors. It's all good.
Alright, now comes the big guy.
Avius, man, he is.
Avius.
I love watching his Potemkin. I'm not gonna lie. I
Yeah.
really enjoy
I
watching his
really do.
matches.
I really do. It's actually pretty fun once he starts his momentum. Like he goes defensive, and then once he gets in, pow.
So
You love to see
whoever was like complaining about May's sounds in the comments, you're not ready for Jam. That's all I can say.
God. Oh god, nobody's
you're not
ready for
ready for
Jam. Nobody can
Yeah.
handle Jam. Oh no.
That's
Do we have an invisible player glitch? What's happening with Avius? Strive, please. We almost finished a full set at once. We almost had it.
can Mido actually just get out and come in?
But I've
If that's
tried
the
that
case.
before. It didn't work.
Is it invisible? Still invisible or what?
It might be. Okay.
Oh no! Okay. I thought they just switch sides.
Both are
Oh,
from
they're really-
Saudi, so I guess it's fine.
Oh yeah, the connection's probably gonna be okay. I'm not too worried about
Okay,
this.
sure.
Oh,
For sure.
the relief. I was so scared. All right.
Gosh, we don't
So back
we
to
didn't have to bump.
losers semis with Avius versus Mito.
Okay, here we go. Okay. Ooh!
Yeah, jump H.
Alright.
You cannot
That's why.
stomach that attack.
That was a bit.
Man, I wonder what
That's
May
just-
has as a punish on Hammerfall. It is -6 on block, so you -9 actually. If not, yeah, -9.
Uh-oh.
Oh, man,
here we
yeah.
go.
Oh, that must have been. It must have messed up the pot buster there.
Oh,
Man, all these anchors getting thrown around. Jump H, 6H, making it hard for Potemkin to move. Oh,
Okay,
Mega Fist.
no,
Yeah, I gotta watch out for that.
not
Ooh, the
there.
close slashes. That move. Why is it so good?
It's May.
But
All
that
right, let's
close
go.
slash. All right, combos into the Hammerfall. That's. She's got to be able to punish that. -9, like she's got to have a punish on that,
What?
right?
Yeah.
Garuda, here we go. Oh,
Whoa.
respect it. Respect it.
Whoa.
And again,
Respect.
and
Respect.
again, you are in here
Respect.
all day. There's the jump. There's the jump. Yeah, that was a little too much. I'm trying to force some respect. And it could cost him the round. Never
Oh.
mind. Defensive Mega
Mega
Fist.
Fist.
Back Mega Fist literally gets Potemkin into the air faster than his jump. That's why it's so important for him on defense.
Okay, ground
Slide
slap.
head.
Let's go.
Head in the corner. Oh, chases with the jump age. Oh man.
Okay. Oh, there we
Light
go.
J didn't download
Oh,
the
he tried.
Potemkin program.
Oh.
But Mito's still trying to manage.
Okay, Mito's fighting. The 6H. Oh.
He committed to that RC as the jump H was already on him. He's
Oh,
trying to move
stagger.
too much. Over
This
kiss.
is
Yeah,
it.
that's gonna be it if he gets the combo. And Mito
Ah, there we go.
clutches it out, keeping a ranged team A in the mix.
Damn.
Wins.
Well now. GG's to spell Hamoud backwards. They have to play now. Arrange A are gonna have to go against subhumans. Now we talk about runbacks. This is a runback. This was the runback that started too many things. So we won't get into the details, but it's time to get this done.
You know what was interesting in that match was the usage of 6H for pot, because it covers Mei, as I've seen here. Like, it just covers her.
What do you mean covers her?
You know when she jumps, right? 6H just like covers Boa from high and low. If Mei tries to dash in, 6H or what's her not 6H? 5H or 5 I think 5S. Either of those two actually stopped her actually.
All right. Well, it is a pretty tricky matchup. I mean, I remember also watching Kurokich versus Slash. No, it wasn't Slash. It was, I think that was with Fish. Dead Fish, actually, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, when Dead Fish still played this game in what was like a super tight set. And it was a really interesting match.
Yeah,
Dead Fish won, by the way.
When Dead Fish was less dead.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, he'll come back to life with Melty Blood, a game that suits his sensibilities a little bit more.
I'll probably pick up that game as well. Actually, wait, no, I'll pick up any fighting game that gets out.
I try to pick the ones that I only know I'm going to train in for sure.
No, like, I mean, you know me. Like, I will pick anything regardless. Like, it's not that I'm gonna like practice the whole. I'm just gonna play every fighting game I know just to get a bit of the knowledge out there.
Right. But how are you gonna play the game when it has no Brazilians though?
Okay, seems like Mido doesn't want to go first. Let's see who will send out.
Oh, okay. So it's gonna be either Riot or.
I don't think, yeah.
Abrochman.
Maybe I shouldn't be coaching, so let's see who will come out.
Yeah, let's see.
Yeah, we'll see what happens after they pick. You can tell us what you had in mind. But yeah, I see one thing that I wouldn't do.
What is it?
You'll see. Well, if we get to the match. Okay, Mito's left.
Okay.
Depending on who comes in, we'll see whether they've wised up to what's going on or not. Now, of course, to keep track of where we are, this is
Losers finals?
Losers finals. No, hold on.
Okay.
What the? Yeah, it is.
Okay.
It's Losers finals with eyes emoji waiting in grants.
They're the forced to reckon.
Well, I mean, yeah, they're okay. So they've decided. Never mind.
All right.
Okay. Well, this is. They've gone for it, and this is exactly what I wouldn't have done. This is exactly what I would have avoided once I knew that Ramlethal was going first. Is to send in the only gold Lewis Dickinson. But we know what's happening. It's Riot. He's about to get the big download from the satellite and kind of get all the setups into there and give them to Mito and Abdurrahman to take this home. Oh my goodness, okay, that's a big opening.
Okay. Gotta make this count.
Oh, 5P actually hitting.
Did that actually hit?
Yeah, as an anti-air.
Whoa. Okay.
He's going in there. He's going in.
All right.
You've got to respect this. Boom. Plus frames.
This is...
Yeah, he tried. He tried to keep it going. Okay, he sit down and block, please. My goodness.
No. Block. Just block. Okay.
Okay, here are the slashes. Okay, nice placement of the 2P to prevent the pressure. Oh, that's a big counter hit, but he didn't have the right sword ready with him. No!
away! Oh,
Yeah,
no.
yeah.
No. Chill. Yeah, oh! Is this?
If he's not using meter, okay, there it is.
Let's go.
I was about to say he either gets chipped out if he's not FDing, or he just outright dies. All right, the Secretary of Absolute Defense defending himself for the first time in his life.
Fighting for all good in America right now.
Yeah, he's got to hold that. It's too hard to get out of.
Okay, you gotta be careful here.
Oh my
Because
goodness,
Ram
what a call.
got the
That is so hard to deal with after a wall break.
Alright.
Alright, nice placement of the 2P there. Chance for him to play again. Oh, he got too scared. There was no chance of that being the S sword. But he got scared of the super, probably. That's probably what happened with him.
Yeah,
there.
yeah, you just said what I wanted to say just before the
Right.
match. Exactly.
Right? But hey, he's trying to make it work. There's a 6P opportunity. Gets the cross up. Oh, yeah, the 5H is just so finicky sometimes. All right, Behemoth into the ground.
Alright,
Boom, guard break. But still.
Make this count. Oh no.
Oh, there's
Oh
the
no.
opportunity.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah,
Oh, no.
that's baited. That's baited.
Ooh, the damage.
Never mind, he backdashed.
What?
He backdashed and didn't block.
Oh my
He backdashed and didn't block.
god! Golden was staying in!
Well, what do you know?
That did a lot.
Oh my goodness. The full grenade really hurts on that super, man. Like, that hitting and killing isn't what surprised me. It was the fact that Imperfect backdashed. Okay, but Imperfect is going twice, so he has to do it again. Okay, Raid, I don't know what you're doing, but yep. Raid, what are you doing?
He's... Let him celebrate for a second.
Right.
Does he know? Does he know he have to play? He's gonna be playing twice against.
I'm not sure. Okay.
Imagine just. I
Okay,
can
there
just
we go.
imagine, bro.
So he has to do this twice. If he
I
does
imagine
this,
Rival-
if he does this, Arranged Team A should just be given the victory of this tournament if he manages to do this right now.
You know, Ryan was
Man.
like, I was like, yes, I won. I did like, oh, he was gonna be playing twice. Oh no.
Oh my goodness. He was like, yeah, I got him. He starts playing football and then he's like, oh, okay. All right, takes a couple slashes for his shoulder. Imperfect is going in right now. He's like, no, you don't get to start again. Never
Okay,
mind.
make it count.
Okay, the S sword is down. The S sword is
Yes,
down. He
you got-
needs to
this
come
is
in
your
here. Oh yeah, but he had to crouch. The H sword can clip Gold Lewis in the head. Okay, here we go.
Make this
PRC,
count.
and this can hurt. Oh, no Behemoth to finish there. The combo's not looking as tight by okay.
Whoa, man.
What was that? Was that close
Okay.
slash? Goodness.
Yeah,
Okay.
No, it's a behemoth.
Oh, that was a okay.
Okay.
Still blocking here. There's our wow. He's using 6P there. I'm surprised if those are landing.
He's believing.
Meteor.
He's believing.
Defensive 5K. He's getting there. He's getting there. He's finally
He's
fulfilling
getting
the narrative. He's doing it. Oh, did it on the wrong though.
First. No. Okay. Okay. Come on.
Jump P. Oh,
Okay,
Gatling
chip.
for the
That's-
chip damage.
Let's go, PlayStation Sheriff.
Oh my
Oh.
goodness. Ryan
go.
J is finally fulfilling his role as the protagonist with 2 wins on the bounce against Imperfect Miss Ramlethal.
Oh my god. My heart.
We are living in the best timeline all of a sudden.
You actually just called. Oh, this. I wouldn't send him, and then he was like, no. He broke the prophecy.
Hey, don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. All right, well, it's all down to Lord Ahmed to try to get this done now.
Oh my god. I actually.
If
like
he
this
doesn't get it
match.
done, they're out in 3rd place.
This was really cool.
Like, yeah, sure,
Okay.
the combos weren't quite on point, but hey, I'll take what I
Yeah.
can get from what I'm seeing right now. All right, looks like they're ready. Please. Oh,
Yeah, no
yes, let's
problem
go.
with it.
Let's go. Is IJ about to OCV his team into grand finals? Is this what's about to happen?
Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it, bro.
Yo, that, hey, you never know.
Oh.
A lot of
there's
anti-air
the
with the
behemoth.
behemoth.
Ooh.
Ooh, all right.
This is good.
Damn it. Ah, never mind. No behemoth to continue with there. Okay, yeah, that's a little too much, but he was too far away.
Wait. No problem.
Yeah. Okay, we got soul zoning. Yeah, zone this. Oh, Fafnir. All right, takes him towards the corner.
Okay. Oh, whoa. Wait.
Okay.
No.
He has to.
Oh, no, that was too far.
He's got full secure now. He could. Yeah, I was about to say. He called the satellite, and Soul is gonna have to respect this. Yep.
Alright.
He did not know what to do. Oh my goodness. Francis, it's happening. It's happening right now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
gets hit by that 6A, 6S. But still, security building back up. But he uses it up on the Gatling.
Oh,
Wow,
no,
all
this is
right.
gonna hurt.
Vortex, but yeah, he goes into Bandit Bringer of all things. He had an RC combo available. Oh my goodness. Never mind. There's no hurt box on the coffin? Okay.
What?
Or maybe at least farther. Oh god,
Wait,
did he hit a button?
wait.
Did he hit a button? Oh,
Oh, no.
behind him! He went behind him and got wall broken.
Oh, wait. We got full secure.
That happened to me yesterday when I was playing in Sicily.
Oh my god. And there it is. The drone. The behemoth. Right, Jay, with the OCB. Taking
my
his
God.
team into grand finals.
The absolute
Oh my goodness,
secretary
he's
of
doing
defense. He's doing it.
He is doing it. Now he just needs to do it again in grand finals. All right. Well, let's call Team Eyes Emoji.
Oh my god. I can't believe it. I can't believe what I'm seeing here. We actually got a gold Lewis. Oh my gosh.
Well, we've got a Gold Lewis in grand finals, and it looks like whatever's going on, Elijah is going to carry this momentum and go right in. Now, of course, since Eyes Emoji haven't lost a set yet, Arranged Team A have to beat them twice. Which means in this timeline, Elijah J is about to OCV them twice.
Right.
Oh, what was this, man? What happened? And like, this wasn't just some kind of DQ run that got them up there. Like they had to play in the loser's side to get here. They had a long road. They lost in first round of the winner's side, so they had to go through quite a bit to get here.
Riot is actually fighting this out.
Oh yeah. See what happens here. He just casually drops the GG's guys into the chat like he doesn't want to say, look at how absolutely sick I am. Look at how amazing I am doing this right now.
Oh my god.
What happened?
Yeah, that
What
was really entertaining.
That was great. That was
Yeah, it
like
was great.
I am so glad that after everything that's happened today, that it's at least culminating in us seeing this.
Yeah, true. You don't get to see much Gold Lewis, and like whatever was been pulled here, Riot did the job. Yo, that PS5 sleep time.
Well, we're gonna see who decides to go in from Team Eyes Emoji.
Is it gonna be the spectacular KMZ, or are we gonna see Badur coming in?
Or
Sword.
Buzz? Or Buzz?
Orcabuzz? Yeah, Orcabuzz. We don't know.
Yeah, like you got 3 players who are all
Yeah,
equally as
Khabbaz
dangerous.
didn't play a single game, didn't he?
Orcabuzz didn't say anything.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I think they had an auto DQ in their first match.
Orcabuzz is just casually chilling.
Yeah, well, Okami, I mean... you've got almost the full grand finals from KSA here, man. So
Seems like
sorry.
Khabbaz played off stream. Okay, that makes sense.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, so they're gonna decide who's in there. They're probably just strategizing, having to deal with the behemoth
Secretary of
himself
Defense.
right now. They've got such a
the
big
secretary
problem.
of absolute PS5.
Yeah, ain't that the truth?
Ain't that the truth?
All right, either somebody's fighting with the
Server.
to get past the space defenses, or they're just taking their time to decide.
Yeah, to fight Gold, Lewis, Dickinsoni.
Okay.
Goodness.
Again, I'm saying, even if I let Okami play, even the grand final might end up being super laggy, which I'm not sure what to say. It'd be a whole laggy tournament. That's how it will end like.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
plus,
so-
guys, we got feedback from the people who played against you, and there was a fairly enough of a significant difference with everyone who wasn't Okami in terms of how it was handled, and we tried.
Kabus.
We tried as much as we can, like, not to DQ the team outright, based on something that you couldn't control. So we're really sorry about
Yeah.
how that panned out. Again, it's not anybody's fault, and there was really no easy way to do this. So either way, it's grand finals time. Gold Lewis Dickinson with Riot J versus Johnny Khabbaz, and he is indeed going in first. And if you want somebody who's going to be crazier than Riot J's Gold Lewis, it's gonna be Khabbaz. He is non-stop. He plays Soul, but he wears an Akakai outfit.
Come on.
Yeah, ride the lightning. It's not going to be quite enough, but it's going to be close. Putting him in a knockdown situation. Fuja Arc immediately. And Gold
There's
Lewis,
a lot of food arc.
I mean, the -1 situation is really bad for Gold Lewis because his fastest button is 6 frames, which should be decent enough in that situation, but it's not going to hit Kai crouching. So he's not going to be able to do much there. Yeah, 6P. There's the Fuji Arc counter hit. Riot J in a lot of trouble. He's going to have to sit and block for a while here. And he doesn't. Well.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's not the best jump out to go for. Okay. It wasn't the full 1080, but it's still a lot of damage here. And he had enough time to summon the drone afterwards. Opportunity here, maybe.
Not enough though.
Getting a bit of chip damage with the behemoths. Oh, the gold burst. That is huge. That is huge. Yeah, there it is. Second time works out on the burst bait, and Right J's Gold Lewis is down. Took one for the team. Now it's down to Mito and Abdurrahman to make use of this sacrifice.
All right.
Make
Are they
use of
gonna-
the download and try to bring it back.
Okay, who are they gonna send in? Is it gonna be Abdul Rahman or gonna be Mido? We're about to see.
Good games, right?
He had a good run with.
Good games, yeah.
He had a good run. With, he had a good run with Gold Lewis. It was a good run. GG's.
Nah, but it's over. Gold Lewis is down.
The
All right, well,
secretary
we'll
has
wait
been-
for Abdurrahman or Mito to come in.
This entire tournament would have been shorter if it weren't for these issues, but what to do?
Oh, we would have been done at least an hour and a half ago. Easy.
Again, I'm saying, Okami, nobody spoke against you. I went privately and asked everyone, each one of them, how was the connection to make sure. Nobody like spoke about you.
No.
Yeah, this isn't about the results, guys. Like, you're in the everybody's in kind of the heat of the moment right now, and I get it, but this isn't about like what results occurred as a result of what was going on in the matches, because otherwise another thing that Flame could have done was to reverse the results of matches that had already ended. So we tried not to like just eliminate a whole team outright. There was no easy way to do this, and it's just what it was at this point in time. We took we asked for the feedback from everybody who played, all of you guys. So at this point, like, we kind of need to just we can talk more about this later on if you guys want. We're all in the same WhatsApp groups, and we're very willing to go over this more and kind of come up with a better solution if this happens another time. But for now, we've got the grand finals going on, and it's going to be Khabaz versus Mito.
Alright. Okay. Khabaz. Being Thunder Arc happy.
That, yeah, immediate pressure string one into a second set of pressure that immediately gives him the wall break. And Khabaz, I told you, this guy plays. This guy just plays a Kai dressed soul. Like, look at how gung ho he is. Yeah, there's Thunder Arc. You cannot jump against him. It's so scary, man. Like, you can try any aerial for about half speed, and Thunder Arc will be there.
Okay. Wow. Okay, nice XP. Alright, stay down.
And look at that, baiting all the throws in the world right now. What was that? He was trying to set up a cross-up to make the charge stun edge land there, or he was anticipating a wake-up backdash. One of the two.
Uh-oh, high risk, high risk.
Yeah, if he gets hit now, he's absolutely dead. Well, maybe not with that. There it is. Yes. And the forward drift. Ooh, the counter hit float, preventing him from really converting anything better there. Air throw, you don't get to move. And Khabaz makes it 2-0. One more win is going to give this tournament victory to Team Eyes emoji.
You know, one thing we gotta remember, this game, we're playing this tournament for fun, so there's no, like, major stakes out.
Yeah. Like I said,
we'll just sort this out later on.
we'll sort this out when the time comes. Like a decision had to be made in the moment, and that's never easy. So I get the frustration happening right now, but we've got a grand final set going on at the moment, so that topic will have its time. I promise everyone, and I plan to address it as well when that time comes, but that time isn't now. All right, all down to
Okay.
Abdurrahman.
Alright.
He literally has to do a reverse OCV just to keep his team alive in the tournament.
Well, look, a Buzz here. He has a soul.
I mean, he has the
But it's not a
soul, but
soul.
he's playing against a player who also plays soul and who's very well. And most people are pretty experienced in the soul matchup, despite that character's power. So
Duel 1.
What I
he'll
meant
probably have
was-
some answers ready.
Okay. What I actually just meant was that he has a soul, but he's playing a different soul.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh. Okay. There's a 60 on deck.
Yeah, the
Good arc,
60
good arc.
very well placed as usual for Buzz.
Okay, there's a 6 there, sorry, the 2H. It happened. Go for the arc, go for the setup.
Yeah, keeping him in shock state as well to try to keep the best possible outcomes for his hits.
Okay. Goes for DP. And yep, there we go. We're in tournament point right now. It's gonna happen. Okay,
Yeah,
Banner
Buzz
go for
trying
one
to close
throw.
this out. Takes a wild throw. We saw a lot of those from Abdurrahman earlier.
Been successful, I noticed. Oh, go for fake out. Throw.
Oh, baits out the Volcanic Viper. Oh my goodness, I think that was a failed reversal attempt there by Abdurrahman. Oh, there it is.
Whoa.
RC, but he doesn't quite manage to work out a side
One
switch
throw.
here. Oh, Bandit Bringer, that was a chance for a whiff punish there by Khabaz, but he was already recovering from something else. Oh wow, he is going for it.
Oh,
There's an opportunity. If that had been a counter hit, that was the round.
Alright. Abdurrahman still staying here. Okay.
And again, the punish into the Foudre arc, just to make sure that he had enough time to land that punish.
Let's go for
Oh,
Zorganic
there it is,
Ultra.
the burst bait,
Oh.
and he has the meter. He knew Ride the Lightning wasn't going to kill, so he decides to go for applying Shock State instead, and
Oh, this is
even
it.
without
Yep.
KMZ, we get the KMZ special. Stun Dipper RC, Khabaz closes it out 3-0. I emoji, Badur, Khabaz, and KMZ are your champions for Striving Tribes #2.
PS edition.
What a run by Range Team A though. I gotta admit,
Yeah.
for a team that got slapped together at the last minute, they definitely went in pretty deep.
Yeah, and also, didn't they go to losers from
round one?
From round one, yeah.
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 Yeah. He did.
Okay. So that's it, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Regarding next Tuesday, it will probably be on PC. Okay.
All right, so
Whoop-de-doo.
next week on PC again.
Yeah.
That's good. Which date? Same day?
It will be same day.
Tuesday.
It will be same day. Yeah. Okay. It will be the 17th of August. Yeah.
Alrighty. So yeah, this is it. This was Striving Tribes.
Yeah,
Striving
and
Tribe.
pardon the difficulties that happened. Like a lot of stuff was just outside of people's control. Just the rooms being an absolute mess, and
Mess.
just being forced to do what's the kind of like improvised solutions, and just the whole situation with the connections, which we've already gone over at least a few times here, and we're in touch with. If anybody is not in the main Arxis GCC WhatsApp group, then I mean, if you want to join there and you want to talk about it there, it's fine. But as far as I'm concerned, I have nothing more to say about it here and now, because it's just the situation's done for now. We'll kind of go over it, or join the Discord too. Or the Fighters GCC Discord. Join everything. Come talk to us. Get involved with everything. But either way, we'll deal with that later. I'll have my piece to say about it as well. This isn't some kind of big drama that we need to kind of go into gigantic YouTube videos about, making documentaries about. This is just a little thing where we'll sort it out amongst ourselves as a community. We're all cool, yeah, and we're better than letting the little squabbles kind of get in the way of everything and creating a big stories over here. So, and trust that. Just trust what I'm saying here is that it will get addressed. We'll discuss it, kind of have a little productive talk over it. And I'm talking as a community, not as just a bunch of people sitting in a back room and talking about it. Yeah. So trust that, and hopefully, just for any next time that this happens, we'll have a clear agreement ahead of time for what happens in this kind of situation. Maybe even write it down in the rules, just so it's clear from the beginning what would happen, and everybody knows going into the tournament, if they go into a situation like that, what is going to happen. So thanks for kind of giving me my little soapbox here to kind of go off on that a little bit. Flame, thanks for running things again and having us over here. Francis, thanks for joining again. Flame, I'll leave it over to you.
Yeah, if you want to shorten my name, just say my name, my real name. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, just kind of
because
it's on screen.
Just saying Flame is just it's kind of uncomfortable. Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of weird because I've never called you that before.
Yeah.
Gunflame.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, Shaka.
Okay.
All right,
boys.
Okay, thank you.
All right, good night, Hero.
Night.
All right, take care, everybody. See you next time.
See you later.
Okay, see ya.